Open the curtain.
Roland, I have nothing more to solve, and I want nothing more. Look at that. Just it is so great. I could do more Stray Dog. No, I can't. I have to do the next, which is Book of Walter, Book of Distortion, Book of Lobotomy Corporation. Yep.
누님, T사에서도 온 연락 받았죠?
Big sis, you seen the message from T Corp, right?
어? 그런 게 왔었나?
Well, when we get that.
어떡할 것 같아.
Oh, bugger about the mall.
어제 같은 골목 출신들끼리 만나서 술판 벌였대.
She threw a huge drinking party with her friends from the same corner of the back streets last night.
가게 하나 전세 내고 진탕 마셨다고 하더라.
They occupied the whole pub and got wasted all night, I heard. Well, the reason why I'm showing you the guys this is because I'm showing you the playlist always does create. Why did I misspell it? We're doing more library of remixers. There. There.
또 얼마나 마신 거예요?
Just how much did you drink this time?
야, 레인! 아직 술 덜 깨서 머리 울리니까 설교할 거면 1시간 뒤에나 해.
Oi, Rain, my head still rings from the hangover. Still, so keep the lecture for later, yeah? Maybe in an hour or so.
게다가 뭐예요? 이 영수증 내역은?
And what's this? This reception says
사무소 돈으로 결제까지 하셨네.
you used our office funds to pay for it too? Train noises. Weird noises.
오늘도 워크 서비스를 이용해 주시는 고객분들께 감사의 말씀 드립니다.
Thank you for utilizing warp services as always.
곧 UW212 워크 열차가 출발할 예정입니다.
The next train departing is warp train UW/2112. 212.
승객 여러분께서는 탑승 수속을 준비해 주시기 바랍니다.
All passengers, please check your pass and make sure you are in the correct carriage for travel. And remember, watch for it. Warn us, we'll all be good.
곧 우리 차례네.
Seems it's our turn now.
워프는 매번 탈 때마다 속이 안 좋단 말이지.
I always feel ill and out of sorts when I board warp trains.
제발 저번처럼 진상만 부리지 마세요.
Just don't make an ass of yourself like the last time.
그나저나 이번 의뢰는 의외네요. 알사로부터 온 의뢰라니.
Anyway, this request is rather unexpected. One from Arcorp, of all places. Yes, Arcorp. Thank God those. I like Arcorp's whole aesthetic.
알사에서 직접 맡길 정도면 엄청 위험한 거 아니에요?
Isn't it something right dangerous? If Arcorp has to request another party to do the job.
우리 같은 어중간한 사무소를 그냥 찔러보는 용도로 쓰는 것 같은데.
They might be just using a no-name office like us as bait to test the waters before they do it themselves. Kid, can you fucking please talk normally? Please. I don't even hate him. It's just his speech. What kid do you know says waters before they do it themselves? No kid will put 4. They would put before.
의뢰 담당자 이름 뭐라고 적혀있냐?
Say, who's the client for that request?
토끼팀 대장?
The captain of the rabbit team herself? It's Mio. It's Mia. It's her. The rabbit team leader. The one that helped me a lot in Lobotomy Corporation. There's her. Mio. Hello, Big Bird. We got you with the call. Welcome back to More Library Runa. Big Bird. Hey, everyone.
너희들이 보기엔 내가 아무 생각 없이 행동하는 것 같지?
You kids might be thinking I'm just an easygoing drunkard, but every action of mine is calculated, you see.
또 저러시네.
Here she goes again.
바로 그 묘라는 녀석이 어제 나와 같이 술잔을 나눴던 오랜 친구 중 하나라 이거야.
That Mio lass is an old friend of mine. I drank with her just yesterday.
그럼
You mean
묘가 꿀 좀 빨 수 있는 일을 주겠다 하더라고. 자기한테 마진 좀 띄워주면 된다더라.
said she got an easy job for me. Says, thank you, Big Bird. Says all I gotta do is give her a small cut of the reward. Thank you, Big Bird, for saying that. You also a super awesome guy. Just like everyone that watches these videos and everyone that just pops by. Everyone's super awesome in this world. Trust me. Everyone's super.
그래서 그렇게 당당했던 거네요.
No wonder you were so proud about going out for a drink.
기분 좋아서 사무소 카드도 써가며 확실히 접대했지.
I was in a rather good mood, so I let her dine like a king and paid for all that with the office card.
미호라는 친구분은 믿을만해요.
Is Mio a trustworthy person?
성격이 지랄 맞아서 그렇지 속은 괜찮은 친구야.
She acts like a hot-headed lass, but she's actually pretty nice. Deep inside. When you get to know her.
이번 일도 이상한 거면 평생 저주할 거예요.
I swear down, I curse you for the rest of my life if it turns out to be weird nonsense again. Jesus Christ, Ray, what did she do to you? What are you doing to these children?
UW212 공간 이동 열차 탑승 시작해 주시기 바랍니다.
All passengers, please board warp train UW2112.
와, 이게 얼마 만에 휴가야.
Mary, it's nice to be on vacation after so long.
워프는 처음 타보는데 괜찮겠지?
Tommy, this is our first time taking a warp train. Is everything going to be okay? No fucking it ain't, Tommy. Trust me, I have been on those warp trains. It is hell on earth. Or on the train in an interdimensional place. I don't know. I'm not excited.
당신도 참 걱정 많아. 얼마나 많은 사람들이 워프를 타고 있는데.
You're such a worry wart, darling. So many people use warp every day.
초창기에는 여러 사고가 났다고 들어서
I heard there were several accidents when they first started out.
걱정되면 그냥 내 옆에 딱 달라붙어서 눈 꼭 감고만 있어.
You could just stay by my side and keep your eyes closed if you're so worried, silly.
그냥 딱 달라붙어 있을게.
Okay, I stick fast to you and hold tight.
나 열차 안에서 토해도 알아서 처리해라, 레인.
Take care of the mess if I happen to vomit on this carriage, Rain.
누님, 제발 좀.
Big sis, please.
승객 여러분, 모두 안전벨트를 착용해 주시기 바랍니다.
Attention all passengers, please fasten your seatbelts.
이제 출발하네요.
We're departing now.
매번 탈 때마다
Yeah,
드는
nothing
생각인데
happens on this
이
damn
안전벨트
train.
애초에 의미가 있긴 한 거야?
You know? It ain't gonna be that bad, right? It ain't gonna be bad, man. Oi, oi. I always wondered, what's the point of the seatbelt? These seatbelts.
형식상이겠죠. 없는 것보단 나을 수 있고요.
Curiosity, I suppose. Who knows? It might actually be better than nothing.
10분 뒤 워프 시작합니다.
We will be initiating the warp in 10 minutes.
으휴, 애기처럼 딱 달라붙어 있기는.
Oh, you're clinging onto me like a baby.
혹시 모르잖아.
Well, you never know.
출발하고 10초만 있으면 바로 딱 도착이라니까? 그래도 귀여우니까 봐줄게.
We'll be there just 10 seconds after the train starts. But you're cute, so I let you be.
저 지랄하는 녀석들이 왜 우리 바로 앞좌석이지?
Why we have to sit behind those two lousy lovers?
다 들리겠어요.
Shh, shut up. They hear us.
워프 중에는 절대 열차 문을 열지 마시기
Please do
바랍니다.
not open the doors while the train is in warp.
눈 좀 붙일 테니까 도착하면 깨워.
I'll be taking a nap. Wake me up when we're there.
그래봤자 10분도 안 걸릴 텐데요.
It's gonna take less than 10 minutes anyway.
아 몰라.
Whatever.
누님, 눈 좀 떠보세요.
Big sis, wake up.
아 이번에는 또 뭔데?
No, what is it this time?
뭔가 잘못된 것 같아요. 출발한 지 1시간이 넘었는데 도착하지 않고 있어요.
Physics seems to have gone wrong. It's been an hour since we departed, but the train still hasn't arrived at its stop.
어떻게 된 거야, 메어리? 워프 시작하면 10초 만에 도착한다며.
What's happening, Mary? You said we'd be there in just 10 seconds.
그러게. 원래는 10초 만에 딱 도착하는데.
That's strange. It shouldn't take any longer than that. 6 hours in.
뭐야? 우리 똥 밟은 거야?
Bollocks, did we get unlucky or what?
워프는 최근 10년간 무사고였는데 말이죠.
Orb hasn't had any accidents in the last 10 years, though.
이대로 공간에 갇히게 될 수도 있겠는데요.
We might end up getting trapped here.
여차하면 힘으로 뚫고 나갈 거야.
Or break it through that door if anything goes wrong.
정신 나간 소리예요. 워프 중 문을 열면 밖으로 빨려 나간다고 경고문에 써 있잖아요.
You're insane. The warning said you get sucked out into space if we try to open the door while the train is in warp. 17 hours in.
정신이 나갈 것 같아.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
여긴 어디인 거야?
Where are we?
안전벨트도 풀리지 않아.
I can't even take off the seatbelt. Why is Virgilius the red gaze here now? Ooga.
토미, 곧 해결될 거야. 미안해. 내가 괜히 워프를 타자고 해서.
Red gaze back. Virgilius, why? I know. She's great looking. You could have just said her name. It says she's a baddie. Not do that emoji. Tommy, everything will be fine soon enough. I'm sorry it's my fault for asking to take a warp train.
이 열차 상태를 봐서는 아직 가동 중인 것 같은데.
The train seems to be operational still.
야, 너네 연장 꺼내. 이 엿 같은 안전벨트 잘라낼 거야.
Wait, take out your tools now. We're cutting off this bloody seatbelt. 31 hours in.
아, 미치겠네. 300명이 넘는 사람들이 여기 갇혀 있는데 아무 조치도 없는 거야?
Bloody hell, this is driving me nuts. 300 poor souls are trapped in the air. They do fuck all about it.
열차 분위기가 심상치 않아요. 다들 묘하게 감정적이고.
The atmosphere is getting eerie. Everyone seems more sedative than usual.
웃긴 건 31시간이나 지났는데 전혀 목이 마르거나 배도 고프지 않다는 거야.
What's funnier is that I'm not feeling any thirst or hunger, even though we haven't had anything in the last 31 hours. It won't even leave a dent on
망할
this
문은
bloody door.
흠집조차 안 나네.
Wait, so they made this train line and didn't put anything for like game or train. You could have just put a game. Come on, man. Think about it.
정말 꼼짝없이 갇혔네요. 방법이 없어요. 그냥 기다릴 수밖에.
Guess we really are trapped. I don't see a way out. All we can do is wait.
다른 사람들도 좀 맛이 가고 있는 것 같은데요.
Looks like others are slowly losing their mind too.
야, 우리 도박 한번 해보자.
Wait, how about I gamble?
뜬금없이 무슨 소리예요?
What do you mean I gamble?
이거 써보자는 말이야.
I'm saying maybe we use this.
초대장이네요.
An invitation?
묘한테서 받은 물건이야. 지금 쓰게 될 줄은 몰랐지만.
It's stuff I got for Bio. Never thought I'd use it though. But
여기 펜이요. 저도 어떻게든 이곳에서 벗어나고 싶거든요.
here's my pen. I do anything to get out of this train too.
워프 고장이라니. 세간에 알려지면 W사 입장에서는 꽤나 곤란해지겠는데.
A malfunction with Dwarf? This could be a huge blow to W Corp's reputation if they ever gets out to the public.
원래는 10초 만에 도착해야 했던 거지?
It was supposed to arrive at the destination in only 10 seconds, right?
맞아. W사의 특이점으로 만들어진 워프 열차는 아무리 멀리 있는 정거장이라도 10초 만에 도착하거든. 그런데 30초도 아니고 30시간이나 넘게 연장되는 건 치명적이지.
Yep, the warp train operating with W Corp singularity. They can get to any station in 10 seconds, no matter how far away they are. A 30-second delay would be a big enough issue already, and a 30-hour delay, that's gonna be outright fatal to the corporation's trust.
특이점도 고장 날 수 있는 거겠지.
Even a singularity could malfunction, it seems.
역시 완벽한 기술은 없다는 건가?
I guess no technology is ever flawless.
그나저나 설마 했던 녀석을 곧 만나게 될지도 모르겠어.
Anyway, I might be able to have an unexpected reunion soon.
저 사무소에 아는 녀석이라도 있어?
You have any familiar faces in that office?
아니,
No.
그럼 토끼팀 대장이라는 묘?
You mean Mio, the captain of our rabbit team then?
맞아.
Yes.
알사의 대장 중 하나와 인맥이 다 있었다면
So you had connections with one of the captains from our corps.
올가란 녀석도 그렇지만 너도 수완이 대단했구만.
That Oka person, knowing her is surprising enough, but you have some impressive network finesse too. Mio.
다시 만나게 되면 서로 좋은 꼴은 못 볼 것 같지만 말이야.
Really? Do you just magically somehow know we're talking about like a beautiful lady? And then just come in to say their name and then those emojis. I wonder why you call the red gaze. You can see everything at this point. The future at this point. Though we probably won't be greeting each other with smiles when we do meet again.
뭐야, 사이가 좋은 게 아니었어? 아니, 그럴 것 같긴 했다.
What, you weren't friends with her? You know what? I guess it makes more sense this way.
뭘 기대한 거야? 나하고 웃으며 얘기할 사람이 있을 줄 알았어?
What do you expect? Do you really think I would have any friends to casually chat with? Even Big would say to calm down. I like doing it's just while I'm intense in gameplay, looking at my chat and seeing how much chaos it is in. It is so beautiful, man. It's just a beauty. No wonder.
혹시나 했어. 알사 녀석들은 해결사와 본질적으로 달라.
I was just wondering, Arcorp is different from Fixers on a fundamental level.
하는 일은 해결사와 비슷해 보여도 일의 처리 규모와 마음가짐이 확연히 다르지.
Their work seems similar to what Fixers do, but they take on things of a much larger scale with much more professional mentality.
날개 중 하나면 그 정도는 되어줘야겠지.
I expect no less from one of the rings.
여유만만이시네.
Aren't you relaxed?
이야, 이거야말로 순간이동 아니야?
Now this is teleportation. The freak gaze. Watch out, everyone. It's Regilius. The freak gaze. What did the color fix?
망할 W사 특이점보다 빠르고 확실하구만.
Much faster and better than W Corp's idiotic singularity.
이렇게 얼렁뚱땅 일 처리해도 되는 거예요? 초대장은 알사에서 받은 거라면서요.
Are we really sure we could proceed so carelessly? You said you got that invitation from our Corp.
미카, 이 녀석 입 좀 막아. 더 듣다간 이 자리에서 토할 것 같아.
Mika, shut him up for a bit. I think I'm gonna vomit right here if I hear another peep out of him. I'm gonna germinate the seed of light. What do you mean by that? Virginians. What the hell is happening? The big bird can't even see your intentions. This is bad.
레인이 하는 말 중에 틀린 말은 없네요. 조금 더 신중했어야 했던 것 같아요.
It is speaking the truth, though. Maybe we should have been more cautious.
내 편은 하나도 없지.
Sure, no one is on my side.
내 상황 판단 능력 덕분에 그 망할 열차에서 탈출할 수 있었는데 말이야.
It was all thanks to my quick judgment that we could escape from that buggered train.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greeting, dear guests.
저도 반가워요.
Good to see you too, Lassie.
죄송합니다. 저희가 지금 경황이 없어서요. 그리고 이분 술도 좀 드셨고.
I apologize for the bit of confusion right now. She's hungover as well.
이해합니다. 술에 쩔은 사람을 대하는 것은
Understand.
익숙하거든요.
I do have experience dealing with drunkards.
대체 상황이 어떻게 돌아가고 있던 건지 알아?
Hey, you know what the hell was going on back there?
당신들이 도서관에 초대된 손님이란 것밖에는 모르겠네요.
I have played Limited Company, Virgilius. I'm legit on the new interval. I just gotta complete the dungeon, that's all. Yeah, I have pretty much done all of this company. It's pretty much I'm in the late game. The only thing I can do is mirror dungeons. I'll tell you right now, it's I hate mirror dungeons. All I know is that you are guests. you are our guest invited to the library, I'm afraid.
묘한테서 전해 들은 것보단 성격이 싹싹한데?
Huh? She's a bit nicer than what Mio told me.
혹시 아는 사람이에요?
Do you know her?
우리가 받은 일은 엘사와 도서관의 관계를 좀 파악해보려는 일이었거든.
Yeah, see, we were supposed to dig into the relationship between Elcorp and the library. That's what Mio asked us to do. Yeah, big word about the new RR. The only annoying thing about it is I usually play on my phone, and have they fixed it crashing a lot when you're on the second section? Because let me tell you right now, I have been beating the boss's ass, and then I get to like the third phase, and then it just crashes. And then I have to do the boss fight again. And then it crashes. And I have to do the boss fight again. It crashes. Like, it's not a hard boss fight. And I'm kind of excited for the next sections. It's annoying because I don't usually like playing Lemon's Company on my computer. Because I like just watching my shows or playing another game. I like watching my shows while playing with this company, not gonna lie. That's what Mio asked us to do.
그래서 저에 대해서 아시는군요.
I see, so that's how you know about me.
그리고 이거 사람 아니다? 기계지.
And you know what's funny, lads? We're talking to a machine, not a person.
괜히 속 긁지 말고 초대장에 적힌 것들만 챙기고 돌아가죠.
Yeah, this UPD is pretty good. Not gonna lie,
까놓고
I was
좀 물어보자.
surprised.
도서관과 엘사가
I
무슨
was
관계인지 알지?
surprised at many of the things they did, but I kind of like what they did with many of the characters, the new interval UPD. It's very fun. Let's not anger her now. We just take the book, listen on the invitation, leave, okay? Let's be blunt, lads. See, you know what relationship the library has with Elcorp, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, the new interval is probably one of my favorite things. The new interval is probably one of my favorite things because it just makes a character from like an old interval be chill. Like, I like the badass character, but I like the badass character that's just calm. Person that, you know, is like tired, but also like badass. Just think about it. A character that is like funny as shit, but is badass, is better than a character that's just badass and has no personality. Think about it. Like, think of Roland. Think of him. He's a goof, but he's badass. Now the character in the interval is badass, but a goof. That makes it better.
묘가 그러는데 네가 도서관에 있다는 것은 무조건 엘사와 관련이 있을 수밖에 없다더라고.
Mio says the fact you're in the library is indisputable evidence that this place is related to Elcorp somehow, or anything.
책으로 확인해 보시는 것이 확실하겠죠?
I'm sure you can find the answers to that in the books you seek.
죄송합니다. 입장하도록 할게요.
We're terribly sorry. We'll be going in now.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. I am so fucking sorry, you guys. Damn. There. Jesus Christ. 4 protection? Struggle. Damn. Yeah. No, don't got any specific builds for Malika yet. Damn. 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 No, I don't got any specific builds. Well, shit. Whoa, shit. Malakav is down. Fuck. Everyone is killing her. Fuck. I used my things wrong. I kept spamming when I was doing this. Olga died. Out of everyone, Ogre died. Olga's dead. Ah, shit. Hold up. There is no way I completed that. I didn't complete the floor. God damn it. What? What the fuck? Gotta redo it. Fucking make history. Could just do a key page of you. Just do Walter's key page. I gotta have to do. I had to get all those back. Get protection. Fight red shoes. I gotta get all those books back. I didn't even change. Shit. I actually did. Well, hold up. Hot is not even done. You don't even have special powers. You do. Focus strike. 5. The thing is, I actually haven't even built Hod's thing, so I wasn't expecting to use Hod. I didn't even build Hod's food. Well, yeah, Virgilius, I actually didn't even build Hod at all. I could do is... What are those? Hey, what are those guys? Big. Would go for a. What are the abnormal stuff? I'm like staggered. What are your weaknesses? Blunt. So I gotta get blunt. Actually, I know that. I am gonna go for a build for Hide. I just need her to die. Okay, I deserve that failing. Yeah, Hod's floor is gonna be a lot more different. But I fell on Olga. The problem with the Olga thing I fell on was that I wasted too much of it. So, Hod, I need you to pull me. And you're gonna go for mostly. Just loosen up. Still looking. Look paralyzed. Paralyzed is pretty good. Oh god, I actually need to get. Oh, problem is, I don't have the books. Vogue. I don't have the lobotomy books, and I don't know where they are. God damn it. I'm gonna have to go back. Oh god, I don't even have the Book of Mars. Fuck. Oh, I had to go all the way back. Oh my god. Okay, I have Yoon's office. Oh my god, I'm about to beat your guys' fucking ass. I like Hod's thing is more burn. I just don't like doing burn. There. 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 All of this just to get the Book of Distortion in the Book of the Lobotomy Corporation again. One. Okay. Let me go all the way back. All of this. There. There. X1. Like, I just need to get the Book of Lobotomy. There. I'm gonna get the Book of Mars. Oh, I got Book of Lobotomy Corporation. Let me just grab Mars. Mars the book. Oh yeah, Big Bird. Yeah, I'm not joking. The archive grade evaluation system goes from a couple like a HE, a WA. It goes from like WA class, it's like HE levels or WAs to straight up nothing there. I don't know why. Like, why, game? I don't know why it does that. I don't know why. It's like it's just the weirdest thing. Seeing nothing there. It's one of the things you can fight. Fuck. What? Yeah. I don't get the evaluation at all. It's just the weirdest thing, too. Yes. Yes. It would make sense if it was like if it was color grade, but it's legit only it is legit just there. Yes. Yes. Like, it would make sense if you had to fight Alphon level as a grade color grade, but it's legit as a grade 1. I guess. It's like the stupidest thing. It's not stupid, it's just the funniest shit. Just like, okay, what's gonna be the next grade evaluation? It might just be like something. It's not nothing there. Like, you just like sit there and just see nothing there looking at you, and then instantly uses goodbye and kill you. Until you realize it can be parried because a grade 2 can definitely parry nothing there's goodbye and scream and everything. It's fucking funny as shit, not gonna lie. Hello. Got some fresh books for you.
안녕 롤랑. 매번 수고가 많네.
Hi, Roland. You're working hard as always. So you actually got into archived? That's great. Just remember, always be afraid of everything. The back streets, the night of the back streets are the most dangerous place ever. Oh yeah, nothing there is hard, but you can kind of cheese it with moves that grab, because grab moves counter most of his shit that isn't his scream. And goodbye. That's it. It's legit. His scream and goodbye are the only moves that grabs can't counter. And his jump up, but his jump up ain't that bad. Well, I have been playing the game for I have been playing the game for many days, and probably weeks, probably a month, but still, it is not bad. It's just boring as shit fighting out of evaluation, because your build is gonna be absolutely weird, and you can't really use any of your moves when you fight nothing there in Archon. You basically have to do is M1 a lot and then use moves that are fast. It's boring. What can I say? But grade 1 isn't even the worst one. It is to upgrade from grade 1 that's the worst. Let me tell you how boring it is. You don't have to do that much. You just have to do some quests, kill 15 people, not even in a permadeath mode, and then go fight the old fixer. It's just boring because you have to kill 15 people. Even if you have a person that wants to kill, that lets you kill them, it is still going to take hours because you have to kill a grade 1. I think. Or just get 15 kills. And it's the most boring. It's boring. Trust me, you only have to do it once. Because after that, you keep the thingy that allows you to get 5 more sin affinity. And it's great. It's just boring. And trust me, it's annoying too, because if you're unlucky, you could get jumped a lot. Because you have to do is fight the old fixer at the night in the back streets. It's just boring. Trust me, also, the reason why I was close to doing it, you want to know the reason why I lost? And lost the account? I was doing is LARPing as Matthias. You want to know how I lost that Matthias account? It wasn't even because I was bad. It was because I was on 500 ping while fighting the old fixer. The old fixer's the easiest person to fight. It's just when you fight him laggy, he's just annoying. So honestly, it's annoying to fight. It's annoying to get the 5 sin affinity. Once you do it, you don't have to do it again. You get an item to allow you to get, when you're grade 1, use it, get 5 sin affinity, and you can use it forever, store it. It's not bad, it's just annoying. Trust me, nothing there in the, what is it? The evaluation ain't even that bad. Because nothing there in the other things are bad. In the Lobotomy Corporation raid, nothing there ain't that bad. It's just the same as the evaluation. Just, I think he has like 50 more health. But nothing there in the Frack Railway. Let me tell you right now, that motherfucker goes from, yes, nothing that he goes from, yeah, he's deterrent from telepath deterrences, all of that, to, oh yeah, he's just fully out, he's fully buffed, and he's like in full self. Let me tell you right now, that motherfucker that motherfucker is King Vaughn in the Refract Railway. Let me tell you right now, I have fought the Claw in the Refract Railway. I did fight it with a friend, but he ain't that bad compared to nothing there in the Refract Railway. The Claw ain't as worse as nothing there in the Refract Railway. It is scary, because I'm telling you this right now. It is the truth. The claw is just not bad. It's just you kind of get blinded by the VFX. He's fine. So yeah, the grade 1 evaluation, you just have to know the timing of the moves, and then you can parry most of them. Because whatever, if you see him stop for any second, and see him going crouching down and looking like he's gonna do the roar, just run the fuck away, big. Run away, because that's the best way you can just dodge it. Don't parry. Don't do anything, because that motherfucker can go through your parry when he's using that, when he does the move after his screen. His goodbye move is easy to time. It's like when he goes when the goodbye goes fully behind his back before launching you parry. And I think there's a couple more. His jump move, there's a symbol. You just parry when the symbol's there. Or you could just kind of time it, like 3. Once he jumps up, count to 3, then parry. Count to 4, parry. His other move that isn't goodbye, you just hold it after you parry the first of that continuous 3 hits or 4. Well, it might slow it down. You might just have to do is not keep rushing. His run move, when he's about to attack, just dash away very far. When he's running, he's about to do is once he's done running, attack you. You just dodge. He's not that bad, but he's just, for new players, especially, it is annoying to fight him because multiple things are kind of, let's say, encumbersome. Because I play PvE, I hate PvP. PvP in that game is like, hopefully you have a powerful move or you're gonna die. But it ain't that. He ain't all that. He is all that, but he ain't like all that when you learn his attack patterns. I still die to him a lot, but it's mostly because my movesets are legit moves that take so long to attack. I working hard as always.
그러게 말이야. 어디에 도서관장님이 이런 노고를 거하게 치러해주면 좋겠는데.
You tell me if our Miss Head Librarian could appreciate this hard work with a huge reward as anything. Only if.
엔젤라와는 잘 지내고 있어?
How are you doing with Angela, by the way?
뭐 그럭저럭. 가끔 무서울 때도 있는데 나름 할만해.
And so, I guess. She can be scary at times, but I can live with that.
엔젤라는 너와 이야기할 때가 제일 편해 보이더라.
Angela seemed to be comfortable when she was talking with you.
그런가? 하긴 지금까지 만난 사서들은 모두 엔젤라를 싫어하는 것
Really?
같아.
To be fair, all the librarians I met so far did seem to despise Angela. You know what? The new update with Ryan's weapon, I am gonna be LARPing. That's why I'm so hard, man. I'm gonna be LARPing. I am gonna be LARPing, man. Oh, Roland, remember when... Oh, Roland. Remember we LARPed each other? We LARPed like each other. So funny thinking about it. Because he's gonna have a weapon which he can craft. It's probably not gonna be that bad. And he's gonna have the singularity, which is Furioso Replica. I am so excited because the only way to lose your singularity is to die in a permadeath mode, which is bad because you want to do library way, you might have to just get rid of your singularity. But if you're confident, you can do it. I like the library in the game. It's like one of the most fun. It's one of the most fun things about the late game and archive than everything else.
전에 말했었지. 그건 그거고 이건 이거다라고.
You told me before about your motive of that's that and this is this, right?
아무래도 난 그러지 못하겠어.
I've been thinking, and I don't think I can follow that.
그렇다면 엔젤라를 마냥 미워해야만 하는데 무조건적인 증오를 쏟아낼 수가 없어.
I have to loathe Angela with all my being, but I can't get myself to bear any unconditional hatred towards her.
아이쿠, 복잡한 길로 들어섰네.
Boy. Oh boy. That took a turn.
그 이후로는 역시 엔젤라도 엔젤라 나름의 아픔이 있기 때문에.
I'm guessing it's because Angela has her fair share of tragic history and stuff.
맞아. 누구나 저마다의 사정이 분명 있어.
That's right.
당장에 나쁜 짓을 저질렀어도.
That's right. Everyone has their own stories. Even someone is committing bad things right now. Even if.
단편적인 행동만을 보고 판단하고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to judge them based on the solely the snippets I see of them.
그래서 난 이해해보려고 해.
So I try to understand them in depth. Wait, we're already on HEs. Yeah, we're already on HE anomalies. Yeah, Red chooses the HE anomaly. Yeah.
아주 천사네 천사. 예소드나 넷자우도
Man, you're angel.
얼마나 좋을까.
I wish Yasod and Nazak were half as kind as you.
내가 좋은 사람 같아?
Do I look like a good person to you, Roland?
그건 모르겠네. 상냥한 사람과 좋은 사람인 것은 별개라.
I don't know. That kind and good aren't exactly one and the same.
그렇지. 난 좋은 사람은 아니었어.
Is that so? I wasn't really a good person, you see.
나 혹시 말쿠트가 말하던 첫 번째, 두 번째 삶에 대한
Oh, is this about your second lives? I remember Malachi talking about them.
말쿠트는 그렇게 말했구나.
I see that's what Malachi put it.
맞아. 내 첫 번째 삶은
Yeah, you're right.
비극적이었어.
My first life was a tragic one.
다들 그런 것 같더라. 인류를 치유하기 위해서 연구를 했다며?
That seems to be the case with everyone here. You were all doing research to cure humanity, right?
나 때문에 죽은 사람이 많아.
So many people were killed because of me.
네? 네가 사서로서 전투를 잘하고 있다고는 해도 예전에 누군가를 죽일 만한 냄새는 풍기지 않는데.
You're admittedly pretty good at fighting as a librarian, but you don't smell like a serial killer or anything.
그래 보여? 난 내가 직접 죽인 거라고 생각해.
Do I? I still think I'm directly responsible for the deaths.
내가 머리에 밀고 있어. 우리가 어떤 실험을 하고 있고
I snitched to the head
동시에
about the
끔찍한 짓을
experiments we
저지르고
were doing
있다고.
and about the atrocious things we were committing.
그렇게 머리에서 파견한 조율자가 연구실에 들이닥치고
They sent to Arbiter to the
많은 동료가
laboratory
죽었어.
and killed so many of my colleagues.
난 그 사실을 알고 차마 견딜 수 없어서 극단적인 선택을 했고
When I heard the news, I couldn't take it anymore, so I took my own life.
무슨 일이 벌어졌길래?
What happened there?
난 말쿠트, 예소드, 네자우가
I had to watch as
연구실에서
Malachi
죽는 모습을
yes,
지켜봐야만 했어.
and Isaac died horrible deaths in the laboratory.
그리고 실험에 참여해서 죽은 한
네.
아이도
And what happened to a young boy who participated in the experiment?
그것뿐만이 아니야. 사람들에게 약물을 투여하고 그 변화와 부작용을 기록하기도 했지.
That's not all. We injected people with drugs and recorded the changes, side effects they made.
도시 안에서?
Within the city?
아니, 연구실은 외곽에 있었어.
No, the
머리에 눈을 피하기
laboratory
위해서.
was in the outskirts to avoid the head and its eyes.
역시 롤랑 네가 생각해도 난 전혀 좋은 사람은
Now
아니지.
you can see that I'm not a good person at all, right?
아니, 내가 지금 인상 찌푸린 건 이해가 안 가서요.
No, but it's not bad. I'm trying because there's one thing about the story I don't understand.
사람 몇 명 죽이고 연구 좀 한다고 머리에 조율자가 직접 행차했다고? 그것도 도시 내부가 아니라 외곽에서.
The head by the dispatch in arbiter just to take care of a research project that got some people killed. One that took place in the outskirts outside the city limits.
이 부분이 말이 안 되는데. 조율자가 확실했어?
This part doesn't make any sense. It makes sense. Are you really sure it was an arbiter?
난 그렇다고 들었어. 실제로 로보토미에서 두 번째 삶을 부여받고 알게 된 사실로도 그렇고.
Yeah, Big Bird, about the thing with nothing there. The thing that works best with him is just hoping the injuries aren't anything to the legs. If it's a head injury, if it's a concussion, if it's a deep wound, if it's you losing an arm, it's fine. Long as your legs stay fine. That's all that matters. If your legs are screwed, you're probably screwed. Not gonna lie. That's the only thing that matters. You could lose an eye, you could lose an arm, you could lose part of your chest. As long as your legs are fine, you can do it. So just hope if you do get injured, you lose an arm and don't break your legs. Or you lose an eye, or you get a concussion, you can't see anymore. Because those are easier to deal with than having a broken leg. That's what I heard. And that's just what I learned in lobotomy corps during my second life too. Yeah. A broken leg is the most death sentence you can have in this game. Because you can't run around attacks. If you have a broken leg, you're sitting duck, and against nothing there, it is the worst thing to do. It's the worst thing to deal with. So just remember, hope the injury you get is anything but a broken leg. This game it's stupid because you could legit lose an arm and it'd be better than than a broken leg. I lost an arm. I lost like a side of my face. I lost my heart, but my legs are fine. I'm fine.
내 머리로는 납득이 안 가는군.
Ugh, it's still too hard for me to believe.
롤랑은 역시 이상한 곳에서 고민하는구나. 나를 배신자라 매도할 줄 알았는데.
You ponder being over common things, Roland. I thought you went past me for being a traitor.
그거야 뭐 내가 살아온 곳에서 배신은 비일비재했으니까.
Well, betrayals happened on a daily basis where I used to live.
게다가 진짜 배신은 더 잔혹하지.
Besides, real betrayal tends to be a lot more cruel.
호두 넌 둥지 출신이었던 거야?
Are you from one of the nests, huh?
둥지에서 태어나고 둥지에서 학교를 나왔어.
Yeah, I was born in a nest. Went to school in a nest.
다른 사서들도?
And the other librarians are too.
대부분이 그래. 뒷골목과 외곽 출신이 있긴 하지만 2명 정도야.
Most of them are. There's one from the back streets and one from the outskirts. That's about it.
다들 엘리트였구만. 어쩌다 이렇게 기구한 삶을 살게 됐을까?
Damn, you guys were all elites, huh? I gotta wonder how you ended up living such miserable lives.
근데 또 둥지의 삶을 내비두고 외곽의 연구실에 가서 일할 정도면 마냥 샌님이라고 하기도 못하네. 다들 강단이나 배짱은 있었구만.
And you all had the drive to leave behind the comfort of living in a nest, a research facility in the outskirts. That must have taken some determination. My bad for calling you a bunch of spineless snobs.
열의도 가득했었지. 그리고 난 그들의 열정을
We were
배신한
full of
거야.
passion too, which I ended up betraying. Pod, listen here. Everything, I don't know. I don't know if everything would have been better, but at least we were able to do it in the end. Until Angela came in and stole the hope I had to do many months for. Angela, how dare you? You know how long I spent trying to get that? It burns me to my core. Angela, how dare you? How dare you steal it? You could at least ask.
그 말인즉슨 엔젤라를 무턱대고 싫어할 수 없다는 이유는
I
자기
mean,
변명인 건가?
that means the reason you can't blindly hate Angela was mostly an excuse for yourself.
그런가 봐. 나도 한때 큰 잘못을 했지만
I guess I made a huge mistake once, but
지금은 더 나아지고 싶어. 더 나은 사람이 되고 싶어.
I want to be a better
누구나
person.
그럴 수 있을 거라
I want to
생각해.
become a better person. I'm sure everyone wants that too. Everyone is.
하지만 동시에 엔젤라를 용서할 수 없는 마음이 있어.
At the same time, a part of my mind still can't forgive Angela.
벌써 이틀이나 소모했어.
We already spent 2 days on this stalemate.
생각보다 꽤 버텨주네.
You're holding on much better than I expected.
당연하지. 우리가 잠들려고 하면 순순히 잠들 줄 알았어?
Of course we are. Do you really think we go to sleep just because you told us to?
시간 문제란다.
However, it is only a matter of time.
그리고 그 시간이 너에게 제일 중요한 거지.
And time is what matters to you most right now.
직원들 피해가 너무 심해.
Our employees have sustained too much damage.
재생로 가동률도 한계야.
Your generators are at their limits too.
난 너무나도 오랜 시간을 견뎌왔기 때문에 하루 이틀은 마치 찰나같이 보낼 수 있었어.
I have put up with the play for such a long time I could pass a day or two in an instant.
하지만 최근의 이 이틀은 너무나 길게 느껴지네.
For the last 2 days, I felt so long and slow.
엔젤라, 너의 개인적인 욕망에서 비롯된 더러운 행동은
Angela, you filthy deed born out of your personal desire shall never be brought to fruition. Yeah.
전과는 다르단다, 개구라야. 에고라는 것을 몰랐을 때와는 다르지.
The circumstances are no longer the same as before, Gabra. I'm aware of the existence of ego and its capabilities.
복지팀과 징계팀 직원 전원이 당했습니다.
Employees from the welfare and the team have fallen.
어차피 너희는 계획대로 7일간의 빛을 뿌리지 못해.
Yeah. You never get to spread the light for those 7 days you all planned.
아무리 오래 버텨봐야 4일? 그 정도겠지.
It would last perhaps 4 days at most.
그리고 나는 이 3일간의 빛밖에 못 얻는 거야.
And I'd be left with only 2 or 3 days worth of light for myself.
뭐가 되었던 서로에게 좋지 않은 결과일 뿐이지.
In any case, none of us will have won this battle.
요점이 뭐지?
What is your point?
한 가지 제안을 할게.
I'd like to make a proposal.
난 살고 싶거든.
I want to live, you see.
엔젤라는 거래를 제안했어.
Angela offered
그리고
us a deal. Many of
그
the
제안에
Sephiroths were
많은
against it.
세피라들이 반대했지.
세피라?
Sephiroth.
세피라는 로보토미 때 지정사서들의 호칭이었어.
Oh, that's what the librarians were called back in Lobotomy Corps.
도서관에 잠들어 있던 9명의 지정사서들 말이야.
Mean! I have been doing that! I have been doing that too. Line librarians sleeping on each floor, you know.
그렇군. 하긴 다들 반대하는 것 같더라. 그래서 엔젤라를 싫어하는 거고.
Can you get the water off my... I see, yeah, the ones I met didn't seem too happy with this job. I guess that's why you all hate Angela so much.
나와 말코트, 예소드, 내짱, 그리고 호크만은 반대했어.
Me, Malekith, Yesod, Nazek, and Hawkma were the ones opposing her offers.
나머지 4명은 찬성을 했다는 거군. 완전히 엔젤라 편이 없는 건 아니었네.
That means the other 4 approved it. Angela wasn't completely alone, huh?
적극적인 찬성까지는 아니었어. 보류라고 생각하는 게 맞을 거야.
To be fair, they weren't actively supporting it. It was more of a deferral.
근데 잠깐. 엔젤라는 더 나아질 수 있다고 생각하면서 왜 반대를 한 거야?
One sec, why were you against her offer if you thought she could eventually become a better being?
웃기지? 난 그 와중에도 내가 죽음으로써 모든 것을 내려놓고 속죄할 수 있다고 생각해.
She's an actual human now! She was a human in her first life! That doesn't make any sense. It's silly, I know. Even in the middle of that, I was thinking I could repent for my sins with that.
잠깐, 또 잠깐. 그 엔젤라가 망쳤다는 계획이란 게 완료되면 다들 죽는 거였어?
Hold on. You what now? You were supposed to die at the end of the plan Angela ruined?
응. 우리는 모두 작동 정지가 되고 수건을 이룬 채 잠이 들므로써 끝나야 했거든.
Yeah, because
Englishes. Damn, Mason, you echoed Inquisitor. Really saying all this?
yeah, the whole thing was meant to end with us shutting down, falling into eternal slumber, knowing that our long desired wish was always as
다들
always.
섬뜩한 생각을 태연히 하고 있었구만.
Silence, you servant.
You were all ready to accept a morbid fate like that.
롤랑은 늘 이상한 곳에서 놀라네. 마지막까지도 도망쳤던 나를 비난할 줄 알았는데.
You were always surprised over this oddest details, Roland. I thought you were blaming me for running away from my promise even at the end.
아니 뭐 그건 자연스럽고 당연한 거라.
No.
난 생각보다 강한 사람이
You
아니라
don't get
이해는
no
갔거든.
reactions. You damn wire-back metal skin. Cybernetic news. You cybernetic boy.
Can I have a fucking read now?
Now you say that. You would play
No, that's a total natural reaction, in my opinion. I'm not a very strong or spiritual person, so I get why you did that.
정리하면 엔젤라를 막을 때는 너에게 주어진 최후의 속죄라 생각해서
Yeah,
반대했지만
fuck you then.
지금 좀 생각해보니 엔젤라를 지켜봐도 될 것 같다.
So in summary, you objected to Angela's offer at first because you wanted to forfeit your own life as a side step of your atonement. But now that you have had a chance, some time to think about it, go fuck yourself, reading.
So in summary, you objected to Angela's offer at first because you wanted to forfeit your life as the last step of your atonement. But now that you had some time to think things over, you're willing to give Angela a chance.
You're willing to give Angela a chance, huh, Odd?
You just...
You odd.
맞아. 나에게는 꽤 무겁고 힘든 이야기였는데 간단하게 정리를 잘하네.
Yeah, that's about right. It was a rather heavy topic for me, but you summed it up neatly. It feels like I'm reading a Dr. Seuss tale. You see?
뭐 관계자가 아닌 입장에서 볼 때는 어쩔 수 없이 가볍게 바라볼 수 있게 되더라.
What is in paper? Don't, don't speak. Don't write what you're thinking. Well, things are bound to seem lighter that's from outside perspective.
그래도 이야기를 들어준 덕분에 나도 정리할 수 있게 됐어.
Thanks for
들어줘서
listening anyway.
고마워.
It helped me sort through my thoughts too.
천만에요. 이것도 제 일 중 하나 아닙니까?
You're welcome, miss. It's all part of my work. Another obsession. Nazak! Oh, come on! I had to do another one. Yeah, for some reason Nazak is my blue team. Child of the Galaxy. I see. So both of these weaknesses just getting along. To the right. Watch it burn down anyway. Chase my back. What the fuck is that? Fuck. I see. Seems like a good thing. Reading. Reading. See.
그거 알아요? 예술은
술과 떼놓을 수 없는
Hey,
거.
did you know that art is inspirable from art?
그렇지. 예술은 번뜩임이라고들 하더라고.
Oh yeah, I heard that they say art is all about fashion, flashes of inspiration, right?
당신 꽤 저랑 통하는 게 있네요.
You know, maybe we're on the same page after all.
아, 이건 또 새로운 술이네.
Boy, you brought
압생트?
a different booze this time. Aspen?
이게 또 예술과 뗄래야 뗄 수 없는 술이라고 하더라고요.
It is a liquor with a legacy that's so deeply tied to art. It's almost legendary.
맡은 분야가 예술인 만큼 일을 더 잘하기 위해 이 정도의 자극은 필요하죠.
Since I'm in charge of arts, I could use some stimulation to work like a real artist.
이거 꽤 독한데? 그래도 매력적이야.
This one is pretty strong, but it's charming nonetheless.
근데 우리 저번처럼 엔젤라한테 벌 받으면 어떡하냐?
What if Angela scolds us like last time?
그건 그때 가서 생각하자고요.
We can worry about that later.
좋지. 그리고 말 편하게 해도 돼.
Works for me. By the way, just that I mentioned, there's no need to worry about courtesy stuff with me.
당신에게는 이렇게 말하는 게 제일 편해요.
I say it's more comfortable for me to go with courtesy.
편하실 대로.
Oh, right then.
봐요. 이 초록색 빛의 술.
Look at this
도시의 예술도
glowing green
이술과
liquor.
같아요.
It's just like the arts of the city.
자극적일 뿐인 모방. 모방의 모방인 거죠.
Imitations that are provocative, but nothing else. Imitations of imitations.
오히려 원본이라는 것에 의미가 있는지 모르겠어요. 저도 결국
Though I don't
뭔가의
see
모방일
any
테니까요.
point in being original either. Unlikely someone or something else imitation too.
애초에 도시에서 원본이니 예술이니 의미가 있을지 모르겠다.
As if stuff like originality or arts even matter in the city in the first place.
예술가라 칭하는 놈들은 죄다 또라이들이야.
All those self-proclaimed artists are nutcases.
기존보다 강한 자극이 들어오면 예술이라고 착각하는 것 같아. 내가 이 술을 예술이라 느끼는 것처럼.
They seem to be mistaken any stimulations. That's stronger than usual for arts, just like how I'm praising this drink as a work of art.
그렇다면 피아니스트는 얼마나 강한 자극이었던
The
걸까요?
pianist must have been one hell of a stimulated. Then
회색 도시의 권태를 깨운 소름 끼칠 만큼 아름다운
I
음악이었다던데.
heard that its music was hair-raising masterpiece that awoke this great city from its inward.
글쎄, 확실한 건 여태껏 없던 강렬한 자극이었던 것이지.
Well, the intensity was unprecedented. What's for sure. That's for sure.
아직도 몇몇은 그 지독한 술에 숙취해서 헤어나오지 못하고 있고.
And some are still hangover from the performance, like they were slammed with a real strong booze.
당신은요?
How about you?
나도 아직 그 숙취 절여져 있는 상태이려나.
I must have been one of them.
그런
I
음악은
suppose.
듣도 보도 못했거든.
Never heard that kind of music before.
근데 보기보다 예술이 마음에 드나 봐.
I guess you're taking a liking to art, seeing as you're talking about all this.
만약 다른 삶을 살 수 있었다면 전 그림을 그리고 살지 않았을까 싶어요.
True, if I could choose to live a different life, might have been a painter or something.
그림이라.
A painter?
감정을 마음껏 소리내지 않고 조용히 쏟아낼 수 있잖아요.
I'll be able to quietly express all my emotions on the painting.
그저 그렇게 만족하며 살 수 있었을지도 몰라요.
Maybe I could have lived a humble life just like that.
그런 내자가 어쩌다 인류의 치료라는 거창한 일에 발을 담그게 됐을까?
and how a modest man like yourself ended up getting involved in something as grandiose as curing humanity.
그러게요. 저도 모르겠어요. 어떤 사람에게 힘이 되어주고 싶었나 봐요.
It really is a mystery. I'm not even sure. I think I wanted to help. Be helped so.
어떤 사람? 반해버린 첫사랑
Oh,
그런 걸까나?
if someone perhaps your first love.
사랑이었을까요? 그렇다고 해도 이루어지지 못했을 사랑이었겠죠.
Was it love, really? Even if it were, it wouldn't have worked out anyway.
그래도 희망을 붙잡고 있었어요. 저로 인해 무언가 나아질 수
But I
있다고.
was still holding on to the hope that I could make something better.
내가 내 삶을 놓으면 누군가 더 큰 희망을 줄 수 있다고.
That if I let go of my life, I could bring a better hope to some other person.
그래서 연구에 발을 디뎠고 엔젤라에게 반대했죠.
That's why I participated in the research. That's why I stood against Angela.
슬슬 이 교착 상태를 끝내도 되지 않겠어?
Isn't it about time we ended this stalemate?
나을째야. 이 이상 시간을 끈다면 너희 모두를 바로 처분할 수밖에 없어.
We're at the dawn of the fourth day. If you are to drag on any further, I'd be left with no choice but to terminate all of you instantly.
난 찬성이야. 어차피 이대로는 승산도 없어.
I'm with you on this one. You're never going to beat you at this rate.
이런 어정쩡한 단풍이 빛을 완성하자고 칼을 휘둘러온 게 아니야.
I didn't fight you straight. I only a meager half of the life.
개구라, 어떻게 저 말에 찬성할 수 있어? 모든 것을 잃을 수도 있다고.
Gibra, how could you agree with Roland? We might lose everything.
나도 찬성할게. 애녹의 죽음은 이렇게 어중간한 의미를 가지면 안 돼.
I'm with Angela. Too. Enoch's death deserves a better meaning than this half-baked life.
전 모든 것을 잃을 수 있는 도박은 하지 않습니다.
Not willing to gamble with everything we worked for.
엔젤라, 네 말대로면 지금까지 이곳에서 죽어간 직원들도 되살아날 수 있다는 거야?
Say, Angela, if what you're saying is true, does that mean the employees who died in this place will come back as well?
그래. 너희와 직원들은 새로운 몸을 얻고 깨어나게 되지.
Indeed, you and your employees wake up with brand new bodies.
그렇다 해도 우리와 직원들이 겪은 고통이 잊혀지는 건 아니야.
That doesn't erase all the pain we and the employees went through.
우리들의 노력도.
And all our work too.
이 거래가 성사된다고 하더라도 잠시 결과만을 유보시킬 뿐이다.
Even if this deal were to be put through, it will only delay the inevitable.
네가 우리를 또다시 배신하지 않을까?
How can we trust you not to betray us again?
배신? 웃기지도 않아.
Betrayal? Don't be
우리가
absurd.
예전에 한 번이라도 이 빛을 어떻게 할지 사이좋게 약속이라도 한 적 있었어?
Have we ever once gathered around a table calmly discussing what we should do with this life?
없었지. 그러니 이번에 약속을 하게 된다면
We have.
지키도록 할게.
I'll make sure to keep this promise then.
너희의 입장에서나 내 입장에서나 온전한 빛이 필요해.
Both you and I require the light in this, all albeit for different reasons.
난 지금 당장이라도 이 빛을 사용할 수 있지만 가능하다면 온전한 빛을 원하거든.
I could use up this residue of light left for myself right now, but I much prefer to have all of it.
더 살아가고 싶어. 너희는 이대로 죽을지 어떨지는 몰라도 난 살고 싶어.
So I like to live more. I don't care if you want to die or not. I want to live my own life.
그리고 알아가고 싶어. 세상과 도시를 알아가고 싶어.
And I like to learn more about the city and about the world I live in.
엔젤라.
Angel,
빛을 다시 온전히 회수하게 될 때,
once you reclaim all the light,
그때가 되면 너희들 의지대로 나를 심판해도 좋아.
you are free to lay judgment upon me when the time comes.
물론 나도 다시 맞서겠지만
Though I won't sit back, of
내 거래의
course.
제안은 여기까지야.
This is all I have to offer.
반대 의견이 없다면 진행하도록 할게.
If no one else objects, I'll proceed with it right away.
난 또다시 파수꾼이 되어 널 지켜볼 거다.
I shall become a sentinel once again, watch your every action.
보아하니 의견은 취합된 것 같구나.
It appears that we all have come to an agreement.
나도 이대로 끝낼 생각은 없으니 걱정하지 마.
Don't worry, I have no plans to let this be the end.
삶이 다시 한번 너희를 부를 테니 잠시 눈 감아둬.
Life will call out to you once again, so take a nap until then.
쉽게 죽고 싶다고 입에 담는 사람들은 전부 거짓말이에요.
Whoever says out loud they want to die is lying.
누구보다 살고 싶어서 오히려 죽고 싶다고 말해버리는 거죠.
They actually want to live more than anyone, so they express that urge in one way or another.
하지만 정말 죽을 수 있는 사람은 누구보다 조용하게
On the
사라져버려요.
other hand, when someone is generally willing to die, they end up disappearing silently.
엔젤라가 살고 싶다고 말했을 때 느꼈어요.
When Angela said she wanted to live, I felt something within me.
저도 살고 싶다고.
That I want to live too.
죽고 싶은 사람 어디 있겠냐?
No one really wants to die, man.
죽기 직전에 다들 후회하는 것 같더라고.
They all seem to regret it moments before death.
뭐 대부분 그때쯤이면 돌이키지 못하지만.
Well, it's usually too late for him. By the time they realize that.
잘 아시네요.
You seem very versed in that kind of stuff.
직업 성격상 그런 일을 몇 번 봐왔단 말이지.
You get to see all kinds of people when you work as a
살고
person.
싶다는 절박함을 봤을
When I
때
saw the desperation to live,
제가 로보토미에서 지키지 못한 많은 직원의 죽음이 스쳐갔어요.
I was reminded of many employees who died right in front of me, in front of my eyes back in Robotic War.
인류를 구하고자 한다면서 당장 눈앞에 있는 사람은 구하지 못하는 게
It's ironic how we were trying to save humanity, yet couldn't save the people right next to us.
그리고 생각하게 되더라고요. 만약 제가 앞으로 더 살아갈 수 있다면 무엇을 하고 싶을까 하는
That's when
생각.
I thought, if I could live more, what would I want to do?
좋은 생각이지. 다음을 생각한다는 것.
It's a good idea to think about your next move, yeah.
롤랑은 어때요? 이곳에서 자유로워지면
How
다시
about
해결사
you,
일을 하나요?
Roland? Are you gonna go back to being a fixer once you're free?
뭐 그건 차차 생각해봐야지. 아직 난 갈 길이 멀었으니.
Well, I have to think more on that. I still have a long way to go.
서로 힘내보자고.
Let's give it our best shot.
우선은 건배.
All right, here's to
좋네요.
us.
건배.
I get toast to that. All right, here's to us. Urban Plague. Oh, come on, man.
셀마, 내 덕분에 남부지부장 자리를 지켰으니 은혜를 갚아야 하지 않겠어?
10. 10, my dear. It's all thanks to me that you could keep your position as head of Southern Branch. So maybe you should return some of that favor now.
알아. 그런 거래였지.
I know that was the deal.
이번에는 무엇을 원하나?
What do you want this time?
너희 애들로 이 목록에 적은 것들을 처리해줘. 곧 찾아낼 수 있을 것 같아서.
I want your crew to take care of things on this list. I think I might be able to locate it soon enough.
하나같이 미친 의리들 뿐이군.
These are all ridiculous requests.
뭐 그래도 이런 일이라면.
Well, though, we have the right team for this.
이과가 제격이지 않겠어?
Let me guess, Section 2?
맞아.
Yes.
그렇지? 난 언제나 셀마를 배려하고 있다고.
Seem a very considerate person, Ten.
관아협회가 도시 질병으로 지정한 도서관도 목록에 있군.
The library is on the list as well, now appointed as Urban Plague by the Nihon Association.
도서관은 내가 눈여겨보고 있는 건이거든.
That's the one I'm particularly interested in, actually.
롤랑,
Roland?
응?
Yeah, huh?
네 말대로면 앞으로 조직과 날개의 손님을 대접하기 위한 준비를 더 확실히 해야 한다는 거네.
If your estimate is correct, we have to thoroughly prepare ourselves for guests from major syndicates and even wings from now on, right?
여기서 겪은 일 중 세 번째로 놀랐던 일이
That was the most surprising thing. That was the most surprising thing to happen to me here.
또 무슨 헛소리를 하려고.
What nonsense are you going on about this time?
롤랑이라고 불렀잖아.
You just called me Roland
네 이름이 롤랑이잖아.
because that's your name.
아니, 그렇긴 한데. 지금까지 한 번도 이름으로 부른 적 없잖아.
Yeah, but you never referred me with my name
너에
before.
대한 신뢰도가 올랐고 우호 관계를 위해 보다 친밀하게 불러봤어. 문제라도?
My level of trust for you has increased. I want to reinforce our MT. So I tried referring to you in relation more intimate terms. Is there a problem?
에헤이, 재미없네.
Come on, that's a boring answer.
그래도 친밀하게 부른다라. 옛날 가족 생각이 나네.
It's been a long while since anyone called me by my name since the last time. I mean, that was from my family, I guess.
할머니는 예전에 사라졌다면서?
Didn't you say that your grandma disappeared long ago?
아, 난 아내가 있었거든.
Oh, had a wife, you see.
신기하네.
That's intriguing.
하하, 나 같은 것도 결혼했다는 게 신기한 건 아니지. 인간의 비효율적인 결혼이라는 행위가 신기한 거지?
Huh? You're not intrigued by the fact that someone like me managed to get married, right? You're intrigued by the whole concept of this insignificant practice among humans known as marriage, right?
이야기해줘.
Please tell me more about your marriage.
참고로 무겁기만 하고 시시한 이야기야. 별로 듣고 싶지 않을걸?
Just a heads up, it's overall Daniel story with some sad moments. Don't think you really like it.
누군가의 새로운 이야기는 환영이니까.
I'm always open for new stories of others.
자기 이야기는 제대로 안 해주면서 말이지.
Says the one who won't even tell me the story of her own life.
내 이야기는 지긋지긋해서 도저히 내 입으로 말하고 싶지 않아.
I can't bring myself to recount that story ever again. I'm simply too sick of it.
쳇바퀴같이 반복했던 지루한 1만 년의 이야기야.
It's a boring, trifling story that looped over and over for 10 millennia.
같은 책을 100만 년 동안 본다면 너라도 마찬가지일걸?
Imagine reading the same book for 1 million years. You surely grow too resented.
지루한 책을 5번만 읽어도 넥타이로 내 목을 졸랐겠지.
I have choked myself by the tie around the 5th time. I'd be forced to read a boring book.
난 미친 듯이 일만 했어. 딱히 할 것도 없더라고.
Well, anyway, I used to work my ass off. I had nothing better to do.
자란 환경 때문인지 몰라도 해결사 일이 꽤 잘 맞았어. 정신없이 일로 시간을 보내다가 꽤 괜찮은 곳에 집도 구하고
I wasn't a bad fit
말하는 영혼의 단짝이라는 사람도 만났지.
for fixer work. I come in from a rough background and all. As I kept working like a busy bee, I got a house in a decent spot and met a so-called soulmate.
어찌나 기가 세던지. 그 사람의 등을 바라보고 있으면 내 집을 구했을 땐 느끼지 못한 보금자리를 찾은 것 같았거든.
She was such a tough woman. When I looked at her back, I felt the comfort, finding a place to belong to. Something I couldn't feel even when I bought my own house.
그 녀석 눈에 좀 띄어보려고 얼마나 많은 시도를 했는지
I
몰라.
made so many attempts to try and catch her attention.
아, 너무 길게 말하고 있나?
Oh, am I dragging on too long?
됐어. 계속해.
It's fine. Please continue.
그래도 일이 일인지라 말을 붙일 기회가 많았거든.
I did get a bunch of opportunities to see her since we were in the same industry.
참고로 내 아내는 꽤 높은 등급의 해결사였어. 괜히 듬직하다고 한 게 아니야.
My wife is a pretty highly graded fixer by the way. She was dependable for a reason.
아무튼 정말 많은 우여곡절 끝에 난 그녀와 결혼을 했어.
Anyway, countless ups and downs later, we tied the knot.
간단하게 말했지만 정말 마음고생 심했다고.
I put simple here, but the heartache I felt in those twists and turns was real, you know.
서로 악착같이 벌어둔 돈은 있으니 피와 살점이 난무하는 해결 사이를 내려놓고 평온한 날을 보내기로 했지.
Both of us had to pile up a hefty amount of money for working like dogs. So we decided to quit being fixers for a while, spend a peaceful time together.
조금 진부한 표현이지만 그 뒤로는 정말 행복했어. 내 삶은 늘 혼자였는데 유일하게 마음을 기댈 수 있는 사람이 생겼으니까.
This part is corny, kind of corny, but happy is the only word to describe how I felt, really. Was alone my whole life. I finally found someone to rely on.
서로의 고민이라곤 점심에 어떤 음식을 먹고 저녁엔 어디로 산책을 하러 갈까.
All we had to
아이에게는
worry about
어떤 이름을 붙여주는 게 좋을까 정도밖에 없었지.
was what to have for lunch, where to take a stroll in the evening, what to name our child and stuff.
그런데 어느 날 친구로부터 급한 연락이 와서 잠시 멀리 떠나게 됐어.
Then one day I got an urgent call from a friend asking me to do a request far away from home.
여기서부터 슬슬 느낌이 올 거야.
You could probably guess where this is going by now.
별로 큰 일도 아니었고 보수도 괜찮아서 다녀오겠다고 했지. 아내도 흔쾌히 허락해줬고.
The job wasn't a huge deal. The pay was alright, so I decided to take it. Eddie, who lived with me, said okay too.
아내는 파전을 정말 좋아했어. 내가 파견된 곳은 파전이 유명했는데 배웅해줄 때도 파전 생각에 침고인 게 보이더라니까.
I was dispatched to a district famous for paj, which was my wife's favorite food. I could almost see her mouth watering with the thoughts of eating it with when she sent me off.
난 그 기대에 부응하기 위해 거금 들여 유사의 현상 보존 포장 상자까지 사서 따끈한 파전을 고이 들고 돌아왔지.
To live up to my better half's expectations, I bought a Stasis preparation box of Eucor, present her with a warm passion. That's straight from the kitchen.
그런데 와보니 내가 살던 구역에 큰 사고가 발생했더라. 집은 무너진 지 오래고 아내와 뱃속의 아이는
That a
이미
huge
죽었어.
incident occurred in my home district, while I was away. The house collapsed, and my wife died, along with our child she was still pregnant with.
난 한동안 펑펑 울며 세상과 도시를 저주했지.
I cried for a long while, cursing this world and the city.
왜 내가 기껏 발버둥 쳐서 얻은 행복은 이렇게 쉽게 내 손에서 빠져나가는 것이냐고.
I withered and struggled, trying to earn this happiness. Why does it have to slip out of my hands so easily?
자, 이야기 끝.
Alright, that's the end of my story.
이런 일은 도시에서 누구나 겪기 마련이야.
This kind of stuff can happen to anyone in the city.
견딜 수 있느냐 없느냐일 뿐.
It's the only I'm out of the darkness.
넌 견딜 수 있었고?
And you could endure that trial.
내 나름대로 매듭 지으려는 중이지.
I'm trying to settle it on my own terms.
두 번째로 놀랐던 일은 뭐야?
What was the second most surprising thing for you, by the way?
아, 여기 일이 생각보다 잘 맞았다는 거? 가장 놀랐던 일은 나중에 알려줄 거야. 전부 알려주면 재미없잖아?
Oh, that working here suits me better than I thought, I guess. Saving the biggest surprise for last. It's no fun to spoil everything at once, is it?
어려나 쉴까? 나머지 책 정리는 부탁해둘게.
Fine then, I'll leave you with sorting the rest of the books. I can transfer passive abilities! Oh my god, I can finally do it! I can do it finally. I can passive attribute. Wait, hold on. I can finally do that. Invitation.
누님, T사에서도 온 연락 받았죠?
I can transfer passives now. First. What an absolute beat your ass. Book of Ogun. There. There. We did it. Moreland office is gone. Curtain close.
알사에서 왜 관심을 가지는지 짐작가는 건 있어.
Any guesses on why ArcCorp cares about this place?
엘사는 하루아침에 증발했고 알사는 하루아침에 주요 고객을 잃었으니까 여러모로 조사하고 싶겠지.
L-Corp was a major client of L-Corp. It just appears into thin air, so it's natural for them to want to look into it.
알사의 주요 고객이었군.
A major client of L-Corp.
확실히 엘사와 그 둥지 자체가 지닌 무력은 특별할 게 없었지. 둥지 단위로 알사를 이용할 정도면 정말 중요한 고객이었겠지.
Guess that makes sense. L-Corp and its nest weren't really special in terms of military power. It must have been a very important client for L-Corp if they were asked to protect a whole nest.
그리고 협력 관계였지. 알사에서 사용하는 에너지 전부 엘사가 공급했으니까. W사까지 포함해서 말이야.
It was a mutual relationship. To L-Corp was supplying all the energy R-Corp needed and W-Corp depended on L-Corp's energy supply as well.
날개 셋이서 짝짝꿍했단 거구만. 있는 놈들끼리 다 해먹으니까 아래로 돈이 안 들지.
So, three rings in collusion with each other? Huh, so much for trickle-down economics.
나한테 불평을 해도 소용은 없어. 난 하라는 대로 했을 뿐이니까.
There's no use complaining to me. I was simply following my orders. Better quickly go to the bathroom. You know what I was doing stuff. I gotta go do more stuff.
그래, 날개든 뒷골목이든 피 고용이는 까라면 까는 대로
The
굴려지는 거지.
employees gotta do whatever their boss tells them to do, whether it's the rings or the back streets. Whoop-de-doo, we did a lot. More invitations to do. We're in urban plague territory. I guess this is urban nightmare. Which one should we pick? Which one out of these? Left or right? And wait, let me just designate the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one? Which of the numbers? Which of the numbers should we do? Does anyone know which numbers we should do? Right to left? Sure. Boga Boga, Book of Roland office. Okay.
언니 상수가 방금 전 워프 열차에 탔어.
Preferring the Merlin office boarding the train.
녀석들한테 관측 장치 붙여둔 건 확실하지?
Made sure to attach the observation device on them.
보노, 관측 상황은 어때?
Bruno, how's the observation going?
알로기도 도와주고 있지만 영 쉽지 않아.
Dolik's helping me out, but it ain't easy.
이번 일로 실마리라도 잡히면 좋겠는데.
Hopefully we can find some leads at least.
이제 와서 다시 물어본 거지만 이건 확실하지?
I know it's a bit late to ask, but you sure this job is a trusting one?
몇 번이나 말해. 추적 못하는 경로로 이어간 바로 받을 수 있다고.
How many times should we say that we can get 200 million odd right away through untraceable routes?
지팡이 상수가 제시한 거래니까 믿어도 될 거야.
It's a deal offered by Kane office, so we can probably trust this.
철석같이 믿고 있네. 돈을 받는다고 하더라도 특이점에 대한 비밀을 어설프게 건드리다가 꼬리 밟히면 보험 혜택이고 뭐고 얄짤없이 인생 끝이야.
I don't trust like that. Hey, isn't the problem here? If you get caught trying to cover the secret of Singularity, we're done for. Interchange is gonna protect us.
W사 뒤에는 R사가 있으니 그렇게 겁내는 게 이해는 가. 그렇다고 여기서 그만둘 거야?
I understand that you're scared because R Corp has W Corp's back, but we going to quit here? Are we?
그만두지 못하니까 이 꼴이지.
We wouldn't be here if we could.
워프 열차 5분 후면 출발해.
The warp train is departing in 5 minutes.
아무리 생각해도 내키지 않는다니까. 어금니 녀석들에게 부착해둔 묘상한 관측 장치로 인과를 파악할 수 있다는 게 말이 돼?
Seriously, I'm really not feeling this. Does it even make sense? We can track the cause and effect of everything with some weird observation device. We sneak onto them.
지팡이 사무소에서 직접 준 장치잖아. 도시에서 정말 몇 없는 귀한 장치라며.
It's the device Kane office gave us. They said it's invaluable with only a few copies of it in the city.
그리고 그 성능은 우리가 직접 검증해봐.
And we've verified its performance of some.
도시에 별천지 같은 기술이 많다고 해도 이렇게 소편한 기술이 있을 리가 없을 텐데.
I know this city has all kinds of bizarre technologies, but it's still down. Anything could be this, could be.
자, 출발했어.
Hey, the train's getting.
좋아. 이제 10초만 기다리면 된다.
Okay, we just need to wait 10 seconds.
9, 8. 아직은 인과 어쩌고 기록 장치가 무사히 작동하고 있어.
9, 8. The casualty, whatever the recording device is working for now.
5. 뭐야? 잠깐 이거 이상하잖아.
Wait, something's not right.
실종됐어. 관측 불가 상태야.
They're missing. We can't observe them anymore.
워프 열차를 탄 상태였는데 사라졌다고? 아직 도착하기도 전인데.
Gone missing inside a warp train? It hasn't even arrived at its destination yet.
장치에 문제가 있는 게 틀림없어. 역시 그렇게 편한 기술이 있을 리가 없다고 했잖아.
I knew there was something with this device. I told you it can't be possible for any technology to be this convenient.
탓하지 마. 기계 고장은 아니야. 제대로 작동하고 있으니까.
Don't put the blame on the device. It's not broken. It's still working.
안에서 무슨 일이 있는 게 분명해.
Something must have happened inside the train.
혹시 특이점에 문제가 생겼다거나 눈치채고 일부러 기계를 고장낸 거 아니야?
Maybe there was a problem with the singularity, or maybe they noticed the device and break it.
쉽게 고장낼 수 있는 장치가 아니야. 그럴 능력이 있는 놈들도 아니었고.
It's not so easily manipulatable, and they definitely weren't capable of doing that.
그거야 모르는 일이지.
You never know.
어쩌면 W사가 특이점의 비밀이 새어나가는 길을 막기 위해 방해 전파를 보내는 것일 수도 있어.
It could be W Corp sending a jamming signal to prevent its singularity from being linked.
지팡이 사무소 녀석들은 이런 거 하나 조사 안 해뒀던 거야?
And the Kane office hadn't made preliminary research before giving us this request.
미치겠구나. 이 여가에 혹해서 이런 엉터리 일이나 하고 있다니.
This is driving me crazy. We're doing this sham job for $200 million.
그만 좀 쪼아이거려.
Stop whining, bro.
내가 생각했을 때는 이거와 관련 있는
It
것
could
같은데.
have something to do with this.
아주 보란 듯이 어금니 사무소 책이 적혀 있어.
This thing has a box of more than a box. Listen, looks it knows what we're doing.
말도 안 돼. 사라진 지 1분도 채 안 됐어.
That can't be. Not even a minute has passed since they disappeared.
도서관이라면
The library.
그래 알고 있어. 해결사든 조직이든 만나면 도서관 이야기뿐이니까.
Yeah, I heard of it. All the fixers and syndicates have been talking about it these days.
이제 어떻게 할 거야? 저 이상한 곳에 우리도 들어가자고?
So what's the plan? Are we going to head to the Persona place?
다른 방법이 없잖아.
We don't have any other way.
기어간이라고 해도 목숨을 걸고 싶지는 않다고 확실한 것도 아니고.
Even if $200 million is on the line, I don't want to risk my life going through there. Won't guarantee success either.
녀석들의 책을 보면 저 안에서 무슨 일이 났는지 볼 수
They
있을지도
might be able to
모르지.
see what's happened on the train if we read their book.
일이 여기서 꼬이지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
I just hope things don't screw up even further.
역시 특이점에 대해서 알아내려는 사람들이 있네.
There really are people trying to investigate singularities.
당연하지. 특이점이 가져다 주는 돈이 얼마나 대단한데.
Duh, of course. it can bring tremendous amount of money.
엘사도 특이점의 비밀을 유지하려고 꽤나 공들이지 않았어?
Pretty sure Elcor put a lot of effort into keeping its singularity safe. Singularity secret too.
연기 전쟁 이후 세워진 친환경 에너지 회사.
The eco-friendly energy company funded after the smoke war.
덕분에 그 지긋지긋하고 답답한 연기가 사라졌다고.
We were framed from this suffocating smoke thanks to your help.
말했잖아. 난 갇힌 채 대본만 읊었다고.
Didn't I tell you already? All I did was recite the script, trapped
만약에
underground.
특이점을 알아내면 바로 뺏기는 거야?
Can a singularity be stolen if the secrets are exposed?
그럴 리가. 저 녀석들도 지들이 쓰는 게 아니라 단서라도 잡아서 다른 날개나 거대 조직에 넘기려는 거겠지.
That's not how it works. Those guys probably just looking for some clues to how the singularity functions so they can sell that info to another rings or a big syndicate.
그 이후로는 특이점의 약점을 빌미로 돈을 뜯어내거나 할 거야.
After that, the party was with the secrets will use that to extort money and stuff from the wing.
특이점은 특허가 걸려 있어서 바로 가져다 쓰기에는 위험성이 커. 무엇보다 그 특허는 머리가 관리하고.
Singularities are patented, so it's too risky to use them, even if you know how to make them. Especially since the patents are all managed by the head.
결국 다 돈이네.
It's all about money in the end.
그나저나 나는 전에 그 워프 열차가 어떻게 됐을지
Anyway, I'm kind
궁금한데.
of curious about what happened to the warp train.
손님부터 받는 게 우선이야.
Where does receive our guests first?
이곳 내부도 관측이 명확하게 이루어지지 않아.
I can't see to make clear observation of this place either.
결과는 보여도 과정이 보이지 않는 것은
The results can be seen but not processed.
요즘 유행하는 뒤틀린 것 똑같이 성가셔 죽겠네.
It's just like the distortion talk of the town lady. What a bother.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings to you guys.
어떻게 어금니 사무소의
How
책을
did you
가지고
get the
있는
book
것이
of the Northern Office?
분명 워프 열차에 타고 있었을 텐데 그것도 단 몇 초만.
They were supposed to be in the warp train for only a few seconds.
과연 어떻게 했을까요?
Oh, how did we do it? I wonder.
특이점을 파헤치기 위해 많은 노력이 드는 것처럼 도서관의 비밀에도 큰 대가가 따르겠죠?
Unraveling the secrets of library must come with a heavy price, like how digging into the principles of a singularity is a laborious affair now.
멍청하게 당연한 걸 물어봤군.
That was a stupid question from us.
뭐가 어떻게 흘러가는 건지
I have no idea what's going on.
특이점과 다를 바 없다면 도서관이나 책도 충분히 그만한 돈이 된다는 거군.
If the library and its books are just as mysterious as the singularity, then hopefully they're worth just as much.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수
May you
있길.
find your book in this place. There. I literally had to go back to get the book. Yeah. Yeah. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, we did it. Let's try just yes song. Mostly yes songs about paralyzed. And like all that. So I know that you might want to go with let me check. How many modes pages? Maybe I could just do a entire modes deck. That means great patterns. 3 modes. Let's just take a passive from. Oh, yes, it's mostly buddy. Lots. Thank you for saying that. Where's the blonde attack? Wait, is Olga about blood? Maybe. Could just do Olga's. What are you doing? What is too much? Draw page, staying calm is really good. I see, I could just do let me just do this one. The daring what? Daring decision. Where is it? Where's the daring decision? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I could do is just cost 3 life. Yeah. I'll just How do I make it go down there? Oh, this is just I want there's something with temple. Look for stuff with black. I wanna find stuff. You know what? Just load it up with window pages. And Arno. And Arno. And Arno. This might not work, but
언니 상수가 방금 전 워프 열차에
I don't think it will work, but hey. I didn't mean to actually grab that. This is the weirdest thing. Scratch that. Loosen up. Hate Darrington. There. One down. There. 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 We got him. We got them. Got them. We got them. There. We took out the guy. I gotta quickly put away the clothes. Just hang up clothes. Put up. Up. Washer. Oh, leg. Oh, there's lithium. Oh. Yep, we did the reception gaze. Let's see what else lore is after it.
L사는 친환경 에너지 생산, W사는 빠르고 확실한 이동 수단.
L Corp produced clean energy. Dub Corp operates fast and serve fire transportation.
그렇다면 R사의 특이점은 무엇일 것 같아?
What do you think R Corp's singularity is?
속과적으로 살인 기계를 만들어내는 게 특이점이겠지.
But it's something that pumps out efficient killing machines.
R사를 이용했던 네가 더 잘 알고 있지 않아?
Don't you know more about it since you used R Corp services?
여러 번 말하는 것 같지만 난 그런 세세한 일까지는 몰라.
As I said multiple times before, such details are beyond my knowledge. I had little interest finding out back then.
그래도 지켜본 바로는 확실히 많은 수의 토끼와 개개인의 전투력을 생각하면
Still,
네
from what I
말이 맞는 것
observe of them, considering the amount of their rabbits and the combat power of each unit, you're probably right. Correct.
월등히 강하다고 할 수는 없었지만 안에서 일어나는 일들을 어느 정도 잘
They're
처리해줬으니까.
not exceptionally strong, but they did a fine job at grazing the grass inside the facility.
그럼 그 원리는 무엇일까?
I wonder what the principle behind it is.
R사의 수뇌부가 아니고서야 어떻게 알겠어. 다들 꽁꽁 감춰두는데.
Hell, if I knew, I'm not no, if I know. I'm not an executive of our corp or anything. Every ring keeps its singularity under tight limits.
뒤틀림이든 환상체든 과정은 안 보이고 결과만 있다고 했잖아. 다른 특이점들도 비슷해?
Take the distortions and abnormalities, for instance. Only results are seen and non-processed, not the process. The same goes for the other singularities.
결과만 소비할 뿐 과정은 아무도 모른다는 거야.
So everyone simply consumes the end result without knowing the process.
그게 속 편하니까. 기술을 이용하는 중 문제가 생기지 않는 이상 궁금해하지 않지.
It's easier on the mind that way. There's no point asking questions about technology unless they encounter problems using it.
돈 쓰는 사람들은 돈을 주기만 하면 되니까. 딱히 궁금해할 이유가 없잖아.
If you just spend money and get its worth, there's no reason for questioning how things work.
엘사도 그러지 않았어?
Wasn't it the same with Alcor?
맞아. 결과만 필요했지. 그 과정에서 얼마나 많은 희생을 치르든 제대로 진행하기만 하면 됐어.
You're right. It was the same. All we needed was the results. I didn't matter. It didn't matter how many sacrifices it cost.
그쪽도 그랬다면 다른 날개들도 별반 다를 게 없지.
See, the other wings aren't going to be any different from that. God, yes, it's fuck ass tree. Now let's go to 3. Wait, how do you do the invitation thingy? How do you do the thingy? What is it? The general invites? How do you do it? How do you do the general invites? Can you tell me how to do the general invite? It seems like something very important to show. Big Bird. I'm kind of home. I'm kind of homeless. I don't know how to do the invitation well. Oh. That's how. Just pick whatever the fuck I can and then send it. What? Wow. It did. You only live once. Fuck the shit. Good day. There. Loosen up. Nice. Scratch that. Ender. Beat the shit out of that guy. You only live once. Boom. Well, I guess that was the only. Got a grade 7 books. Hey, it wasn't that bad. Got a weird ass build here. Got a weird ass build here. I don't even got a build here. Yeah, actually, I don't even got a build. Just switch to invitation, baby.
스승님, 차는 늘 드시던 대로 준비했습니다.
Hold up. Is it Philip J. Fry? I've prepared your usual tea, master.
고맙네, 필립군.
Thank you, Philip.
저...
master.
이런. 오래전 못난 친구의 소식을
Great.
이렇게 듣게 되다니.
Good grief. This is what I must hear from my old friend.
오늘따라 차의 맛과 향이 진해서 좋군.
The Book of Walter. This tea has a strong aroma and taste today. I like it.
예, 감사합니다.
Thank you for the compliment, sir.
오랜 친구의 소식이 무슨 말씀이신가요?
What is the news you received from your old friend, if I may ask?
필립군, 도서관에 대해 들어본 적 있나?
Philip, have you heard of the library?
예, 협회에서 도시 전설로 지정한 사건 정도로만 알고 있습니다.
Yes. Although I know little about it, other than it's a urban legend.
얼마 전 도시 질병으로 등급이 올라갔다네. 츠바이의 육과가 당했다고
It has
하더군.
recently been exalted to an urban plague. Ruining the life of local Walter Phillip. Why is that one ARG guy in the chat? Why is the Shia South Sector 2 director in the... Why is everyone in the chat? It's been recently exalted to an urban plague. It appears in the...
그렇다면 그
Then the
친구분이라는
old
게
friend of yours is...
그래, 월터지. 이 친구도 도서관에서 잠들었나 보고.
Yes, it's Walter. He seems to have fallen the light.
못난 친구야. 그렇게 위로 올라가려 발버둥 치다가 결국 이런 꼴이라.
Foolish old pal. He struggled so much to rise up the ranks, and yet this is how he ends.
안타깝네요. 같은 츠바이 동기셨다고 들었습니다. 상심이 크시겠어요.
I'm sorry for your loss. I heard he was your colleague back in the sway. It must be heartbreaking.
상심이 크긴 무슨. 월터 녀석은 전부터 늘 안 잊고 왔다.
My heart is unscathed, boy. I never was fond of Walter.
예?
Pardon?
그릇이 작은 친구였지. 머리를 나름 굴리는 것처럼 보여도 생각이 단편적이었어.
I didn't quite have potential. He didn't quite have the potential to be a comfortable man. He seemed clever, but his thoughts were one-dimensional.
게다가 말끝마다 물음표를 붙이며 질문해대니 어찌나 거슬리던지.
And his habits of making rhetorical questions, goodness, was that it?
그런데 군뱅이도 구르는 재주가 있다고. 저세술이 좋은 건지 운이 좋은 건지 육과에서 더 밑으로 떨어지지 않은 것만으로도 다행이었지.
Although I suppose he did have some talent, seeing as he managed to stay in Sector 6 without getting demoted further. Perhaps it was severe fed. Or mere luck.
아, 이놈의 지긋지긋한 쌍화차 냄새. 오늘따라 더 진한데.
I'm sick of the smell of stray green cha. It's even stronger today.
어서 오세요, 선배.
Hello, Sony Bag.
필립, 아주 날마다 쌍화차 타는 실력이 늘어가나 봐.
Hey, Philip. Looks like you're getting better at making tea, day by day, huh?
그렇다네. 필립 군이 쌍화차 말아주는 솜씨가 용해.
He certainly is. Philip is an expert when it comes to brewing shit. Just cha! Okay, you know what? This tea! Whatever. I hate it. I hate what you...
나도 제대로 한번 배워서 아내에게 타줘야겠어.
Maybe I should learn from him so that I can make some for my wife.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
무슨 그런 묘한 표정으로 웃어? 쌍화차만 주구장창 만들려고 우리 사무소 들어왔나?
Cut it out with that awkward smile. We didn't join our office to make tea all day.
유나 양, 필립 군은 실제 성과도 훌륭하다네. 보란 듯이 5급 해결사도 되지 않았는가?
Now, Yuna, Philip has showed excellent results in the field as well. He became a proud grade 5 fixer now.
쌍화차 만드는 솜씨를 심사에 반영했다면 1급은 물론이고 3까지 부여받았을 걸세.
If his tea expertise counted towards grade evaluation, he would have easily become a grade 1 and gotten a color 2.
그래, 필립 군이 색을 받는다면 이 쌍화차에 동동 띄어진 노른자같이 샛노란색이겠군.
Yes, if he were to receive a color, perhaps it would be bright yellow, much like the hue of this egg yolk floating on top the A18.
내가 좋아하는 캐나리의 색과도 같지.
Oh, it's also the color for C. Shanghua Cha, the yellow tea maker. Thank you for at least telling me. My favorite flower.
스승님, 제발 실없는 소리 좀 그만하세요. 필립이 뭘 보고 배우겠어요?
Please stop with the silly jokes, Master. Phil needs a trusty role model.
어쨌든 천의 반을 의뢰는 마무리하고 왔습니다.
Anyways, I took care of the request regarding the 1,000 needles.
대단해요, 선배. 단독으로 도시전설 의뢰도 해결하시고요.
Well, you're impressive, Sobe. Siobe, Sinobe, bye. Linda, really hurt my feet. Solving an urban legend class request on your own.
마지막에는 위험했어. 어디서 구했는지 몰라도 뇌간집 속 공명기를 이용해서 녀석들의 몸이 한 덩어리로 뭉쳐졌다니까.
It was kind of dangerous at the end. Didn't know where they got it, but they started merging into one using brainstem focus resonators.
그 속에서 건물은 녹아내리지. 미친 듯이 터져 나오는 바늘에 맞은 사람들이 폭발해서 아수라장이 됐지. 아, 정말 죽는 줄 알았다고.
Sunbay? Are you serious, big bird? Oh, Sunbay. Sunbay. The building started melting. Needles kept pouring out of that lump like crazy. People struck by those needles started exploding, creating chaos. It's awful.
게다가 그 배우는
And the culprit behind that was...
역시 그 배후는 어제 약속이었나?
Was it yesterday's promise as expected?
맞아요. 그런 것 같던데요.
Yesterday's promise that it seems really powerful to make powerful people. Sunday. Bro, I'm excited. I want to know yesterday's promise. I want to see this guy. I want to know what he does. He sounds cool as shit.
솔직히 믿을 순 없지만 마법이라는 것이 정말 존재하는 모양이에요.
I honestly didn't want to believe it, but it looks like magic really does exist. Oh, he's connected. He's connected to the magical girl. You know, King of Greed, Queen of Hatred, Knight of Despair. So it seems like he's one of those people with magic. He could have an ego here, but he also could just be his own ego. Seems interesting. I'm excited to see magic.
바늘마다 이상한 문양 같은 게 새겨져 있더라고요.
Strange symbols and stuff were carved on every needle.
그리고 그런 증폭기는 듣도 보도 못했어요. 적어도 제가 아는 선에서는요.
I haven't ever even heard of any other amplification device that can do that. Not from my knowledge, at least.
그래도 무사히 처리했지 않은가? 유나 양도 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
You still dealt with her and came back alive. You are pride of our office, you know.
어째 제가 다 먹여 살리고 있는 것 같지만요.
It feels like I'm the only working member.
게다가 사무소는 둥지에 있어서 월세도 살떨리고 이번 의뢰비로는 부족한 거 아시죠?
And the monthly rent is rather intimidating since our office is in the nest. You know, the request I just did not want. Well, I just did. You know, the request I just did won't be enough to. I just did. Okay, this is where you usually do is like if you are grammaring, you would usually put like a little thingy there so it won't be like one continuous sentence. So it's like, you know, the request I just did, and then you would have a thing here to make the pause, and it won't be enough to cover it, right?
그 문제라면 괜찮다네. 앞으로 3개월 정도는 걱정 없을 만한 일을 받았으니.
I still do that too, but it's still weird to see it. No need to worry about our financial situation. I received a request that could keep us afloat for 3 months.
도시 질병급이라도 돼요?
Is it that our request big job, fast job, or something? Is that an urban quag? Whatever.
그렇다네.
It is indeed.
도시
Yeah, an urban plague.
질병.
무슨 일인데요? 우리 사무소 단독으로
What is it
처리해요?
about? Is our office going alone?
도서관이라네. 쇠기 사무소에 연락을 해봤지만 다른 일이 있는 건지 바빠 보이더군.
It's the library. I tried contacting the Reg office, but they seem to be busy with their work.
일단 우리 사무소 단독으로 처리한다고 했네.
Thus, we will be taking care of it by ourselves for now.
게다가 이번 의뢰는 츠바이 협회로부터 직접 받은 건이지.
Besides, the request was directly assigned to us by the Sway Association.
아무래도 전투에 능통한 사무소가 필요한 모양이야.
Last they need a office proficient in combat for this job.
알겠어요. 그럼 연락 돌릴게요.
Got it. I'll make some calls then.
부탁하네 유나 양.
Please do.
저에게는 첫 도시질병급 사건이네요.
This is gonna be my first time handling an open clay class case. I am so sorry, Philip, but your ass is not gonna have a good time.
그렇지 필립군.
That is true, Philip.
도시 질병급 의뢰는 처음이겠지만 너무 긴장하지는 말게.
I know this is your first time with an urban plague class request, but try to loosen up. Try to loosen up a bit.
나나 유나 양을 보고 배우는 경험이라고 생각하는 게 좋을 거야.
Think of it as a learning experience. Watch how I and act on the field.
이번 일을 잘 마무리한다면 전처럼 영감님 집에서 홈파티라도 하자고요.
We get the job done. If we get the job done, why don't we throw a party at your house like the last time? Yeah.
유나 양, 어디 가서 굶어 죽지는 않겠어?
You surely have your ways to get fed, Yuna.
제가 한 먹성 하잖아요. 영감님 요리 솜씨도 끝내주고요.
You know how much I love to eat, don't you, Gramps? And your cooking is awesome too.
홈파티인가요?
House party, huh?
왜 그리 울상이야, 필리? 도시질병 사건을 맡아서 혹시 긴장한 거야?
Why the long face, Philip? Got too nervous to take on an urban plague?
아니에요.
It's nothing.
뭐 아니면 됐어. 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
Well, right then. I'll be preparing first.
필립군. 이 일이 끝나면 잠시 둘이 이야기라도 하는 게
Phil,
어떤가?
how about a small conversation between the two of us? Once this job gets done. So, he just real good.
네?
고민이 있는 것으로 보여서 말이지.
It seems as if you had a concern.
알겠습니다.
아, 저 할아범은 아직도 해결사 일을 하고 계시네.
That Gramps is still doing fixer work?
아는 사람?
You know him?
별건 아니고 예전에 몇 번 스쳐 지나가듯 친세진 적 있어.
It's nothing huge. I came across him a few times in the past. Ran on him some favors.
잔뼈가 굵은 해결사기도 하고.
He's one of the veterans too.
꽤 전의 일이지만 젊었을 때 연기 전쟁에서 어느 정도 이름 날렸던 해결사 중 하나야.
He made his bones to a degree in the smoke war when he was younger.
확실히 인맥이 꽤 넓은 것 같아 보였어.
He did seem to have many connections.
그때에 비하면야. 지금은 나처럼.
Although he's washed up now, but just like me.
너보다 잘 나가는 것 같은데?
He seems to be faring much better than you, though.
꼭 그렇게 사실을 말해야 직성이 풀리지.
Oh, do you have to really stab me with those facts?
내부는 꽤 그럴싸하네.
The interior is pretty slick.
심야의 최장버거 의뢰건으로 습격했던 공장과 분위기가 비슷하네요.
Reminds me of the factory you raided as part of the midnight pancreas burgers request.
제발 좀. 그 사건은 떠올리기도 싫단 말이야. 게다가 여기에 어딜 봐서 비슷하다는 거야?
Please, I don't even want to be reminded of that case, and I'm not seeing any similarities here.
그 공장도 그런 무서운 일이 일어났던 곳치고는 이렇게 깔끔하고 분위기가...
I mean, that factory was also pretty clean and moody for a place where terrible things.
필립군.
Philip.
아까 마신 쌍화차를 다시 개원할 뻔했다네.
I almost got to retaste these. Sanghua cha. I drank a bit ago.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, sir.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guest.
반갑네. 분명 자네가 엔젤라겠군.
A pleasure to meet you. You must be Angela.
예, 이곳의 관장이자 사서입니다.
Yes, I am the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
자네를 죽이려면 어떻게 해야 하나?
Tell me, what should we do to kill you?
저도 궁금하네요.
I'd like to know that as well, huh?
그렇군. 재밌는 농담도 할 줄 아는 친구구먼.
I see. You have capabilities for casual banter, huh?
스승님, 말 길게 끌 거 없지 않아요?
Let's cut the chat short, shall we, master?
엔젤라 양, 그렇게나 많은 죽음을 머금고 편하게 마무리 지을 생각하지 말게나.
Nigel, do not hope to meet a peaceful end after burning your hands in such blood.
피차 마찬가지로 보이네요.
I believe the same can be said for you. Of you.
그럼 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Well, 4 died. Fucking ready. Okay, 2 die. 2 die. I'm screwed. I don't have any 4. I don't have even 3 diamonds. Oh, he has only a 2 diamond. I see. What the fuck did he do? What the fuck happened? Hey, what? Hmm. Huh. Luxus Salvadora. Did I kill the old man? I think I did kill the old man. Got a book of Salvador. Instantly. Less cheap cards, more suppression. Where's suppression? Suppression. Suppression? Where were you? Oh, suppression. What the fuck was I making here? Yes, I was going for a defensive build. Ball. First I gotta do is get this. Fucking heck. Do this, I need a Book of Walter. I hate this. I hate this. Because I need to get... I don't have a Book of Mars. I do have a Book of Mars. There's multiple general empires? Because you said you should have done all this. I don't have this book. I think I've done something wrong. I don't have Lulu's book to try it again. just do mutations. Just see something. To persuade. Boogaloo. Let's see. Hook fixer. You fight Walter White again. Yep. We did it. I suck at making builds. Not gonna lie. Got Walters. Yeah, I should probably go with a Moreland office. Luckily, I already have that build in the works. I just don't know how to make it right. The problem is, can only go one page. Roland. It is so cursed seeing. It's so cursed seeing this guy. Who's the one I know the most? I don't have more. Wait. I know it is. It's just somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Dan's daring decisions. Get the and then I'm gonna just do is put one daring position. We got office of some sort.
스승님, 차는 늘 드시던 대로.
Okay, the problem is, from what I can see, this guy needs to get taken out first due to his burn attribute. Okay, they all do burn. They do really good burn, all of them. What the hell did this guy do? What did this guy do? No, you know what? Let's do daring decision there. Fuck. 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 We are so dead. What the hell did this guy do? I'm not even joking. What did this guy do? What did those guys do? God damn it, I can't even. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, fucking me. Running this thing is fucking 1 sentence. Okay, I actually can't even fight anymore. What is their weakness? What is the weakness? How the fuck are you? I want to know their weakness. I mean, I could go back to the old pages. Old pages. Let's try this again. I had to fucking fight these guys. I am so confused about beating these guys in ass. What did this guy do? Come on. The burn that's getting me the most. Okay, she's just dead. I hate this man. Burn, my biggest weakness in this fucking game. Why does it have one coin that just is a 17? Can roll a 17. I am sorry, I don't have anything that can do that. Well, I don't know what to use. This is blind. This is stagger. I need someone that does stagger. What the fuck, man? More dawn of this shit. Alright, crack it. Wait a minute. Let's just have Malakat be a Dawn Office fixer now. See if this works.
스승님,
Burn character versus burn. What the Yeah, he's not winning. On the far left seems to be a problem. Okay, yeah. The one on the far left might be the Hoodoo. Ow. We just need the copy then. Please. Philip is the only problem. Philip is the problem. Wow, this guy actually is dangerous. Philip is literally the most dangerous person here. Yes, he fucking ran though.
저 할아범은 나이를 먹었어도 여전하구만.
That Graham still hasn't changed after so many years.
상대는 너를 알아보지 못한 것 같은데.
He didn't seem to recognize you though.
해결사들이 얼마나 많은 사람과 만나고 헤어지는데 그걸 전부 기억하는 게 대단한 거지.
Pictures meet so many people in them. It's pretty much impossible to remember them.
게다가 그냥 해결사도 아니고 발이 넓은 할아범 같은 사람은 더더욱 힘들 거야.
And Grams knows even more people than those fixers, so there's no way he can recount everyone he met.
굳이 기억할 필요도 없긴 하지만
No way he needs to, though.
아니면 나이가 나이다 보니 가물가물한 걸 수도 있고.
So his memory probably got shaky.
그럼 너는 왜 아는 척하지 않은 거야?
Why didn't you say that to him that you knew him?
난 그냥 일 버리기 싫어서. 이런 곳에서 아는 척 해봤자 서로에게 불편해질 뿐이잖아.
I just didn't want to make a scene. Giving him the time of the day would only make both of us uncomfortable.
전장에 나가서 적군에게 대뜸 안녕? 난 네 3년 전 친구였는데 기억나? 라고 물어보면
Imagine walking up to your enemy in battle,
신경 쓰이기도 하고.
saying hi there. We were friends 3 years ago. Remember? It'd be awkward for sure. Bothersome too.
그렇게 맺고 끊음이 확실한 거 싫진 않아?
I don't dislike how you try not to leave any loose ends in relationships.
그렇지. 정에 매달리는 건 진작에 그만뒀으니까.
I guess so. I gave up caring about bonds long ago.
그리고 누누이 말하지만 서로 농담 주고받아도 언제 당할지 모르는 세계야.
And as I say from time to time, you never know. So anyone will backstab you in this world, even those who you casually joke with.
그런 현실은 누구보다 할아범이 잘 알고
Gramps
있겠지.
knew that better than anyone. I'm sure. Why is there so much crack of dawns I'm getting? There. We got two burn. We got two things that burn.
여러분, 안녕하신가요? 오늘도 함께 예배를
Salutations,
시작하도록
everyone. Let
하겠습니다.
us begin with today's worship lesson.
새로운 신도분이 오신 것 같군요.
It appears that we have a new worshiper.
어떤 고민이 있어서 이곳에 오셨나요?
What concerns have brought you here to our
더 이상 이 도시에서 살아갈 자신이 없어요. 너무 힘들어요.
I don't think I can continue living in this city anymore. It's too much for me.
어떤 점이 그리 힘드신가요?
What could have overwhelmed you so much?
모두 삭막해요. 제 인생도요.
Everything is so dreary, and so is my life.
매일 아침 6시에 일어나 8시까지 직장에 가고 똑같은 표정으로 같은 일만 반복해요.
I wake up 6 and go to work by 8 and do the same work with the same pace every single day.
일이 끝나면 10시가 넘는 경우가 허다하고
By the time I leave work, it's already 10 in the evening.
제가 무슨 일을 하고 있는지 모르겠어요.
I'm not sure what I am doing.
돈이 벌리는 것 같아도 달마다 빠져나가서 모이지도 않아요.
I have so many expenses to cover every single month. I can't seem to get any richer.
출근길, 퇴근길 모두 같은 표정이에요.
Everyone I see during my committee has the same face.
우리는 왜 일하고 돈을 버는지, 어째서 살아가는지 목적을 잃은 것만 같아요.
I don't see why we work, why we earn, or why we live. I feel like I've lost my goal, my purpose.
그냥 톱니바퀴예요.
I'm just like I thought.
맞아요. 정말 그래요. 그냥 톱니바퀴 같은 삶을 살고 있어요.
I really am. I'm living like I thought in the machine.
이 도시에서 저란 부품이 없어져도 그새 새로운 톱니바퀴를 찾아 갈아 끼겠죠.
Even if I were gone, the city would soon find another cog to replace me.
전 뭐일까요? 저의 존재 가치는 어디에 있는 것일까요?
What am I? Where does my worth lie?
그 마음 이해한답니다.
I understand that feeling.
도시 모두가 목적 없이 굴러다니는 톱니와도 같죠.
Everyone in the city is like a gear spinning along without a purpose.
그곳 한복판에 있으면 마모되어 가는 거예요. 점차.
Staying in the middle of it wears you out slowly.
맞아요. 정말 그래요.
You're right. I really feel like that.
하지만
However,
꼭 톱니바퀴가 나쁜 것일까요?
isn't necessarily a bad thing to be a gear?
네.
문제는 우리 스스로 톱니바퀴가 아니라고 부정하는 거예요.
What problems stem from the refusal to admit to the fact that we are indeed gears ourselves?
저도 그랬답니다.
I did too once.
아버지를 잃고 방황하던 때가 있었어요.
After my father passed away, I lost my way for a while.
아버지도 톱니와도 같은 삶을 살아오셨거든요.
You see, my father lived his life akin to a gear world.
늘 같은 시간에 일어나서 같은 표정으로 그리고 같은 곳에 갔다가 같은 시간에 돌아오고
He always wake up at the same time, go to the same place, and come back home at the same time with the same pace.
아버지는 톱니에 대해 연구하시는 분이셨어요.
My father did research on gears.
바로 당신과 같은 문제를 해결하기 위해서였답니다.
His goal was to solve the same type of problems you're going through.
한 가지 물건만 보게 되면 그 물체를 담는 걸까요?
Perhaps he unknowingly grew to resemble the single object he studied for so long.
일을 할수록 아버지의 이마에는 마치 톱니의 이 같은 주름이 깊어졌고
The wrinkles on his forehead deepened as he worked. They resembled teeth of a gear.
그렇게 아버지는 끝까지 도시에 녹이 낀 톱니인 채 누군가에게 살해당해 생을 마감하셨죠.
My father lived out his whole life as a rusty gear of the city until he was murdered with someone else.
그런
저는 생각했답니다.
And one day I came across a thought.
우리는 사실 도시의 톱니인데
Maybe we really are gears that constitute the city.
우리의 존재를 부정했기 때문에 고통스러운 것 아닐까?
Maybe our suffering comes from trying to deny our own identity.
하지만 그런 삶에는 의미가 없잖아요. 목적 없이 숨만 쉬며 하루하루 굴러갈 뿐인 톱니라니.
But that kind of life is pointless. I'm tired of being a purposeless cog that keeps running day by day.
그거랍니다.
Exactly.
목적 없는 톱니인 것이 문제랍니다.
The problem is that you see yourself as a aimless gear.
톱니바퀴에도 목적이 있다는 것인가요?
You mean gears can have a purpose?
예, 그럼요.
Yes, of course they can.
저마다 태어난 목적에 맞게 굴러가면 되는 거랍니다.
All we need to do is find the purpose we were born to mesh with.
당신만이 될 수 있는 톱니바퀴가 필요한 거예요.
You shall become a unique gear that cannot be replaced by any other.
우리는 모두
We are all
톱니바퀴.
gears.
다만 어디서 어떻게 굴러가야 할지 몰라 슬퍼하는 톱니바퀴가 많을 뿐이랍니다.
There are simply so many gears in this world, wallowing in sadness, but they have yet to know where and how to be.
그건 믿을 수가 없어요.
Still hard to believe that.
여기 계신 분들을 보세요.
Take a look at all the people together.
당신이 평소에 보아왔던 도시의 사람과 같은 표정인가요?
아니요. 다들 행복해 보여요.
Do they have the same face as the one you see in your everyday life? No, they look happy. They all look happy.
믿어보세요.
Please trust me.
네. 전 이것 말고는.
Yes, this is the only way I have.
자, 올라오세요. 당신에게 삶의 목적을 부여해 줄게요.
Now, come up here. I will give you the purpose in your life you are looking for.
이 의자에 앉으면 될까요?
Do I sit on this chair?
네, 편히 앉으세요. 당신이 어떤 톱니바퀴일지 알려주는 의자랍니다.
Yes, take a seat and relax. This chair will tell you what kind of gear you are.
이거 정말 괜찮은 것 맞죠?
Is this really safe?
그럼요.
Of course it is.
어머, 당신은 생각 톱니셨어요.
Oh my, you turn out to be a thought gear.
생각 톱니요?
A thought gear?
생각 톱니로 삶의 목적을 부여받는 분들은 굉장히 귀하답니다.
It is exceedingly rare for one to be bestowed with the purpose of a thought gear. You see,
지금 저를 도와주고 있는 분들이죠.
they are helping me even now.
참고로 저희 아버지도 생각 톱니랍니다.
For your information, my father was also a thought gear.
그럼 당신 머리 뒤에 있는 톱니바퀴가
That means those gears on your back of your head are.
아버지랍니다. 언제나 저에게 현명하게 살아가는 법을 가르쳐 주시죠.
This one is my father. He always provides me with his wisdom about life.
무엇보다 고기 톱니분들에게 생각 톱니는 꼭 필요한 존재입니다.
Besides, meat gear needs to keep company with at least one thought gear.
설마 제가 말 그대로 톱니가 되는 건가요?
Wait, am I really gonna turn into a gear?
아픔은 잠시예요. 무구한 충만감이 따라올 테니까요.
The pain is only temporary. It will soon be followed with pure fulfillment.
여러분, 오늘 매우 귀하고 귀하신 생각 톱니분이 새로 오셨습니다.
Everyone, let us welcome the honorable and valuable arrival of a new thought gear.
잠깐만.
Wait.
이런 건지는 몰랐어요.
I didn't know this would happen.
톱니가 굴러가듯
As the gear turns,
삶이 돌아간다.
so too does life fulfill its cycle.
저 사람이 톱니 교단의 교주 에일린.
So that's Ellie, cult leader of the Church of Gears.
이런저런 톱니들을 봤지만 생각 톱니는 또 처음 듣네.
I've seen all kinds of gears in my life, but thought gears are new to me.
지금 행해지는 것이 그 의식인가 보군.
This must be the rumored ritual.
톱니를 뒤통수에 꽂으면 똑똑해진다고 했던가?
They get smarter by plugging gears on the back of their heads, apparently.
아주 별 지랄을 다 해요.
That's a load of bullshit.
자, 어디 보자. 시협회 유진 부장이
Alright, let's see.
부탁했던데.
Director Eugene from the Sea Association asked us to. Sea Association? Eugene.
톱니 교단 신도 10명 사살 및 교주 무력화 후 확보.
Kill 10 worshippers of the church. Neutralize the leader and secure them.
시협회 이과의 유진 부장이 직접 우리 사무소에 일을 부탁하다니 무슨 일이라도 있는 건지.
I didn't quite expect the director of She Associated 2 to personally give our office a request. Something strange might be up.
언제까지 저 광경을 보고 있어야 하는 거야? 지금 바로 쏴버리면 안 돼?
How long we gonna sit and watch that? Can we start shooting now?
기다려.
Wait for my signal.
이 얼마나 아름다운 생각 톱니인가요?
What a beautiful thought you have become.
이분은 특별히 저와 함께하도록 하겠습니다.
I will give you the honor of accompanying.
목적을 부여받은 톱니가 얼마나 행복한지 아시게 될 거랍니다.
You shall soon understand how happy it is to be a gear with a purpose.
그래요. 처음은 힘들죠.
Yes, it may take some time to adjust.
조금만 굴러보는 거예요.
Let us start returning a bit by
네, 다른 분들과 천천히 한 바퀴씩,
Good.
한
Along with
바퀴씩.
the others, gently rotate one cycle at a time.
저희 아버지께서 분명 친절히 도와주실 거예요.
My father will gladly help you out.
그렇죠? 행복해지죠?
See? It does make you feel happy, doesn't it?
저도 굉장히 기쁘네요.
I'm very glad to know you are happy.
신도 여러분, 오늘도 길 잃은 톱니 한 분이 행복의 길을 가고 있습니다.
My dear followers, today another lost gear has found its way to happiness.
두 팔 벌려 아버지께 감사를.
Praise be to Father. Praise be.
네? 조심하라고요?
Huh? What do you mean, be careful?
지금이야.
Now.
뭐죠? 무슨 일이죠? 이게
What is going on?
톱니 분들이
The pure gears.
이러지 마세요. 누구신지는 모르겠지만 제발 저희를 내버려 두세요.
Please don't do this. Whoever you are, please leave us alone.
저희는 부여된 삶에 따라 행복하게 살고 싶을 뿐인데.
We simply wanted to live our happy life for our destined purpose.
저 교주란 녀석. 모이를 맞추기가 힘들어.
God, why is your slippery leader so hard to hit?
본인의 의지로 피하고 있는 것 같지 않군.
She doesn't seem to be dodging the bullets of her own reflex.
마치 궤적을 예측하는 것 같아.
Yes, it's as if something else is predicting the trajectory for her.
저 생각 톱니라는 게 미친 듯이 돌고 있어.
Those thought gears on her head are spinning like crazy.
미치겠네. 탄환 가격이 얼만데?
Damn it, this sucks. We paid an arm and a leg for these bullets.
타마키, 톱니가 돌아가는 패턴만 읽으면
Tamaki, think we can read the movement patterns of those gears?
가능해.
Can do.
어깨에 빗 맞았어.
Grace her shoulder.
내가 마무리한다.
I'll finish her.
로지 가틀리의 탄환.
A bullet crafted by Ultra Logic.
친구들, 없는 형편에 돈 많이 썼네.
Why? Those are some expensive bullets you have there, don't you, friends?
푸른 잔향?
Ooh, Revenant?
당신은
You are.
아버지께서 줄곧 저에게 말씀하신 분이
Could
바로
you be the person
당신인가요?
my father always talked about?
그런가 봐.
I guess.
나 당신이 필요한데 나와 같이 가줄 수 있겠어?
Say, I need you right now. Would you like to come with me?
네, 그럼요. 저란 톱니는 줄곧 당신을 기다린걸요.
Yes. Of course, I've been waiting for you for my whole life. A perfect fit with the gear that is me.
고마워.
Why, thank you.
안 돼.
No, you don't.
우선 저 친구들부터.
But first, these friends need some attention.
플루토? 에일린을 돌봐주겠어?
Pluto, could you look after Elena in the meantime?
도망쳐.
Run.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야?
The
푸른
hell is
잔향이 왜
going
여기 있는
on?
건데?
Why would the Flute Revenant be here? Reverberation.
나도 몰라. 젠장. 적군을 보아하니 우리를 죽이려 들겠군.
No idea. Damn it. It looks like he's trying to kill us.
이 일이 실패하면 돈을 벌기는커녕 타는 값으로 다 날린다고.
If we screw this job up, we're gonna be bankrupt from all the bullets we wasted.
아까 봤잖아. 푸른 잔향이 탄원을 튕겨내는 거.
You literally just saw the reverberant deflect our bullets.
우리가 어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상대가 아니다. 지금은 이대로 도망쳐서 목숨이라도 남겨야 해.
We're no match for him in any way. Forget about anything else. We should run away and survive for now.
곧 입구야.
We're almost to the exit.
안녕 친구들.
Hey, friend.
대체 누가 이런 앙증맞은 의뢰를 한 걸까?
Who could have made such a adorable little quest, I wonder.
젠장, 왼쪽으로 뛰어.
Hell to the left.
이렇게 느려서야 어디 써먹을 수나 있겠어.
You're not getting anywhere with your sluggish feet, don't you see?
어디선가 너희를 구해줄 동아줄이라도 내려오지 않으려나?
Unless a lifeline were to come down from the heavens, that is, no.
총을 버려야 하나?
Damn it, maybe we should drop our guns.
미쳤어? 이게 얼만데?
Are you nuts? Were hella expensive.
절대 못 버려.
We're never throwing them away.
언제까지고 숨어 있을 수는 없어.
But we can't hide forever either.
리웨이, 이거.
Lily, this is...
뭐야? 초대장?
What's that, invitation?
이번에 하나에서 도시 질병으로 지정한 도서관인가 뭔가
From the library or whatever. Heard that the Hana designated as an urban plague now.
옹기종기 모여 있는 모습 보기 좋은걸?
Look at you, all clustered together in the corner.
추위를 피해 모여 있는 귀여운 병아리들 같아.
You're like a flock of cute little chimps gathered around in the circle.
푸른 잔향, 우리가 너의 일을 망쳤다면
The
사과한다.
liberation. We apologize if we interrupted your business.
여기서 본 것들, 있었던 일들 전부 잊을 테니
We
우리를
promise
보내줄
to
수
forget
있겠어?
about anything. We seen and heard here, so could you let us go?
뭐?
What?
그럼 누가 이 일을 맡긴 건지 말해줄 수 있어?
Okay, under one condition. Can you tell me who gave you this request?
10초 줄게.
I give you 10 seconds.
9.
몰라 리웨이. 초대장 그걸로 어떻게든 해봐.
Ever, Liwi, do something with the invitation thing. 6.
누구 펜 있어?
You know, we got a pen.
서명해야
You
하는.
need to sign the paper with.
펜이라면 여기.
You can use mine.
침착하게 하라고.
Take your time now. What the? Okay. Oh. Does anyone got a pen? We need it. Yeah, I have a pen here. Just take your time.
4.
4. Crazy bastard.
빨리 다들 서명해.
Quick, sign your names here.
3.
3.
자, 이제부터가 시작이겠지?
Now the real show is only beginning. Would you agree?
그럼요.
But of course. What the? Look at this man! Look at his drip! What, guys? Look at this! Like, he's drippy, of course, but look at this drip. Is he the fucking devil? Of course, we have the devil. It's a city after all.
푸른 잔향.
The reverberation.
붉은 안개와 비슷한 이름이야.
The name sounds familiar. Sounds similar to the Red Mist.
맞아. 둘 다 하나 협회로부터 색을 부여받은 해결사야.
Yeah, so Dapper, Big Bird, you got that right. Both of them are top grade fixers that received a color from the Hana Association.
1급 해결사. 그 이상이지.
They're a cut above grade 1.
그렇게 대단한 해결사가 벌써 나타났다니 신기하네.
It's curious that such a capable fixer showed up so early.
해결사 중에서 또라이가 많긴 하지만 그 중에서도 푸른 잔향은 특출난 또라이야.
There are lots of nutcases among fixers, but the reverberation is on whole another level. He's a certified lunatic.
꽤 유명한가 봐.
Is he famous?
유명하지. 마탱이는 갔어도 실력은 확실하거든.
Oh, he is. He certainly got skills, even if he's bonkers.
그러네. 총알도 다 막아내고.
He does appear to be skilled, seeing how he blocked those shots.
그래서 다들 웬만하면 총을 안 쓰지. 한따까리 하는 놈들한테 총을 쓰기에는
That's why guns aren't used too often. They're not very effective against actual competent opponents.
확실히 지금까지 방문한 손님들 대부분은 총기류를 사용하지 않았어. 왜
Now
사용하지?
that you mention it, the majority of guests we had so far didn't carry firearms. Is that there another reason guns aren't used?
비싸거든. 정말 비싸. 그래서 비효율적이고.
It's a cost. They're awfully expensive. It's just not worth it most of the time.
총도 총대로 비싸지만 저 불쌍한 녀석들 말대로 탄환 가격이 장난 아니야.
Guns are pricey on their own, but bullets are plain ridiculous, like those poor folks said.
탄환 제작에 들어가는 비용이 꽤 드나 보네.
Manufactured bullets must be quite costly.
물론 그것도 있지. 하지만 제일 말도 안 되는 건 머리에서 총기류에 책정한 세금이야.
That's true, of course. The biggest factor, though, is the tax the head levied on firearms.
총의 종류마다 다르겠지만 보통 탄창 2개의 값과 쓸만한 총의 가격이 비슷해.
It depends on the gun, but 2 full magazines worth of bullets cost almost the same as a decent weapon gun.
사무소 단위로 쓸 탄환을 구비해 두는 것보다 사무소 전원에게 강화 시술을 해주는 게 더 싸게 먹힐걸?
Heck, giving your entire office crew augmented procedures is probably cheaper than keeping enough bullets in stock for them to use.
성능에 따른 효율로 보자면 말도 안 되는 거라고. 자연스럽게 총과 탄환을 제작하는 공방도 찾아보기 힘들고.
The cost is so high, it outweighs the benefit by a metric ton, and it's hard to find a workshop that treats guns and bullets.
심지어 취득하기 까다롭다고 소문난 총기류 제작 면허를 받은 공방에서만 만들 수 있으니까.
What's more, workshops aren't even allowed to craft those without a firearms manufacturer license, which is apparently very tricky to get.
이유가 뭐라고 생각해?
What do you think is the reason firearms are made so inaccessible?
내 짐작이지만 쉽게 죽일 수 없도록 하는 것 같아.
This is just my hunch, but I don't think they want killings to happen too easily.
무엇을?
Kill what?
사람을?
People in general.
그런 배려가 있을 줄이야.
I didn't quite expect the rulers of the city to be humanitarians.
아, 당연히 머리와 이 도시가 사람의 생명을
Oh,
중요시한다는 건
not
아니야.
because the head and the city value human life or anything. Obviously.
사람이 사람을 시시하게 죽여선 안 된다는 철학? 뭐 그런 것 같아?
It seems like they have this weird philosophy that the process of a human killing another shouldn't be trivial, significant.
웃기네. 총이 아니더라도 사람을 죽이는 것은 얼마든지 시시할 수 있는데.
Death can be plenty insignificant even without guns.
뭐 그렇지.
Well, you aren't there. You aren't there.
여기까지 오지는 않네.
It's not following us all the way here.
누군가의 손바닥 위에 보기 좋게 놀아나고 있는 느낌이군.
It's as if some omniscient person's toying with us.
푸른 잔향은 모든 걸 아는 것 같았어.
The blue reverberation seemed like he knew everything.
당장 목숨이라도 부지한 게 다행이라고
We
생각할
should be
수밖에.
thankful that we survived him somehow.
스테판, 너무 긴장하지 마.
Don't get too nervous, Stefan.
어떻게 긴장을 안 하냐고. 기껏 도망쳐 온 곳이 생판 모르는 도서관인데.
How can I not be nervous? We ended up in the library. We know almost nothing about.
우리 탄환도 얼마 남지 않은 거 알지?
You know we're almost out of bullets, right?
여기서 죽든 아까 푸른 잔향한테 죽든 마찬가지야.
What was the point of running away from the blue river if we're gonna die here anyway?
그럼 당연히 좀 더 나중에 죽는 걸
And we should at
선택해야지.
least try to die a bit later, obviously.
어차피 인간은 언젠가 다 죽는데 그냥 지금 죽자는 거랑 뭐가 달라?
Humans all die eventually. There's little use in delaying the inevitable.
그건 그것도 맞는 말이네.
See, you got a point.
걱정 마. 내가 잘 해볼게.
Don't worry, I'll work it out.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guest.
안녕하세요. 곧 죽어서 당신의 책이 될 예정인 스테판입니다.
Hello, I'm Stefan. Soon to be dead and shelved into your bookcase. Well, Jesus Christ, Stefan. At least he knows.
이 손님은 기운이 없으시네요. 책이 될지 책을 얻으실지는 손님에게 달려 있답니다.
You don't quite appear to be spirited, dear guest. It's ultimately up to you whether you become a book or to triumph with the ones you meet.
예. 힘찬 응원 고맙습니다.
Yeah, thanks for the kind
너
words.
때문에 분위기 다 처지게 생겼잖아.
You're ruining our mood.
신경 쓰지 않으셔도 됩니다. 저희가 지금 급하게 도망쳐 온
Don't mind him.
것이라서요.
We're in a bit of a hurry right
저희는
now.
볼 일만 보고 돌아가겠습니다.
We'll just take care of business here and go back.
이해합니다. 다양한 손님들이 각자의 사정을 안고 오는 곳이니까요.
I understand various guests visit here with their own reasons and purpose.
더 무례하신 분들도 계셨으니 걱정 마시길 바랍니다.
There have been much more invite guests, so please do not worry about your attitude.
푸른 잔향이나 이 녀석이나 둘 다 싸한 건 마찬가지인 것
I'm getting a
같은데.
bad feeling about this lady. She seems just as eerie as the blue reverb. It does look like Sinclair, not gonna lie.
차라리 아까 깔끔하게 푸른 잔향에게 죽는 게
Maybe
나았을
just
수도
dying to
있겠어.
the blue reverb was a better idea than this.
조잘조잘 앵무새 새끼도 아니고 얼른 들어가기나 해.
Tweet, tweet, tweet. What are you, a parrot? Get inside already.
성질 급하기는.
Fine, hothead.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. I had to worry about one of them. Melee icon. I see. That's melee. I could just do this. And I could do this. Jesus fucking Christ! There. We got two. We got this. We got those. Yeah, it would make sense to fight this one more.
스테판이라는 친구는 결국 책이 되었군.
That Stefan fell turned into a book just as expected.
저 정도로 마지막까지 세상을 탓하다니 오히려 안쓰럽네.
It's kind of sorry to see him keep railing at the world till the end.
세상을 탓하는 것이 잘못이라고 생각해?
Do you think it's wrong to blame the world?
충분히 탓할 수 있지. 자신의 불행에 대한 책임을 세상에 떠넘기는 마음이 약해 보여서 안쓰럽다고 한 건 아니야.
No, nothing wrong. It's not like I think he was weak-willed for putting the blame on this world for his misery.
나도 그 세상에 사는 게 안타까워서 그렇지. 애써 세상을 탓하지 않으려는 내가 안쓰러워서.
It's just that I pity myself for living in that same world. I'm sorry that I keep trying not to follow this world.
난 세상을 저주해.
I curse this world.
나도 그래.
Same to be honest. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a dog. But seeing machine. Does yes, let me just do this. back. Got it. Legit, this person actually didn't do that bad. You didn't do that bad. It's just you. Because... Actually, you didn't do that bad too. Ori works than do. This feels like half of just did that. These guys take no. I see. I hate. It's legit one guy. One guy gives something up, and then boom, I just have to legit sit there. Oh my god. The only one that's actually beating their ass. I love how the only one beating their ass is this motherfucker right here. It's surprising that the fucking robot was the reason why I was winning. And then using your idea. But this guy isn't even bad. Like, honestly, he was probably the only reason why I was winning half the time. Let me just grab an opportune spotted. Your endurance. Yippers. fuck? We're doing it. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes! The fuck are these debuffs I'm putting on? Yep. So much paralyze. Yes, 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 yes. Okay.
어이, 책 가져왔어.
Yeah, got your book.
독사 같은 누구씨가 또 뭐라고 할 테니 책만 두고 갑니다.
I'll just go before. Oh, I'll just leave them here and go before Mr. Viper bites my ass.
누구한테 들었죠?
Who told you that?
뭐가? 이번엔 또 무슨 시비를 걸려고?
Told me what? What are we gonna argue about this time?
독사 말입니다.
You referred to me as Viper just a moment ago.
그야 매서운 눈초리로 턱턱 쏘아붙이니 그런 건데?
Oh, I call you that because you like to spit venom at others with that sharp look.
내가 아는 사람 중에도 너랑 비슷한 성격이 있는데.
You know, there was one guy I used to know who was kind of like you.
그놈 별명이 독사였거든.
He was nicknamed the Viper.
재밌군요. 저도 예전에 독사라 불렸습니다.
That's funny. I was also nicknamed as such a long time ago.
아, 역시 사람 생각은 다 거기서 거기라니까.
See, people all think in the same way, similar ways.
뭐 그래도 넌 내가 알고 있는 사람보다
You're a bit milder,
순한 맛이지.
milder than that guy though.
칭찬입니까? 욕입니까?
Is this supposed to be a compliment or insult?
칭찬에 가깝지. 이러니 저러니 해도 넌 올고도니까.
More of a compliment. In any case, you're upright at all.
예전에 편집증적인 집착으로 저와 주변을 몰아세우던 때가 있었습니다.
There was a time when I would pressure myself and others with a paranoid obsession to work.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서?
Back in Lobotomy Corporation.
맞습니다. 그곳에서는 작은 실수도 큰 인명 피해로 이어졌으니까.
Correct. Back then, even a small mistake could lead to substantial casualties.
조심해야 할 때 빡빡하게 굴어서 나쁠 건 없지.
Isn't hard to be strict when caution is needed.
전 늘 냉정해지고 싶었습니다. 화가 나거나 슬프더라도 감추려고만 했습니다.
I wanted to remain level-headed at all times. I tried to conceal all my emotions, even when I felt anger or sadness.
그래서 더 사람들을 규율이라는 명목하에 차갑게 대했죠.
So I treated others in a frigid manner, under the pretext of rules and discipline.
나한테 차갑게 구는 것도 그런 이유 때문이란
Is
거야?
that why you're being so cold to me as well?
아니요, 오히려 반대입니다.
No, it's the opposite. In fact.
우리가 하는 짓을 냉정히 두고 볼 수 없기 때문에 묵묵히 엔젤라를 돕는 당신에게 화를 내는 겁니다.
I am upset at your conflicts with Angela precisely because I cannot stand to tolerate what we're doing with a cool head.
가브리엘로 불리던 제 첫 번째 삶에서 저는 세상을 좀 더 나은 곳으로 만들고 싶었습니다.
In my first life as a person named Gabriel, I wanted to make the world a better place.
기술의 진보가 사람들의 편의가 되길 원했습니다.
I wish technological advancement would bring comfort to people.
하지만 이 꼴이 뭡니까?
But look at what we've gotten into.
로보토미에서는 특이점이라는 명목하에 사람들을 환상체로 만들고 심지어 그 환상체들에게 갖다 바쳐 에너지를 얻었습니다.
And Lobotomy Corporation turned people into abnormalities and sacrificed even more people to the abnormalities. All to generate energy as part of our singularity.
그리고 그 과정은 지금도 변함없습니다.
And what we're doing now isn't any less ruthless.
빛을 모으겠다며 또다시 사람들을 죽여 책을 얻고 있습니다.
For the sake of retrieving the light, we are killing people yet again and turning them into books.
고통과 정보를 맞바꿔가고 있습니다.
Inflicting pain on others in favor of information.
마치 이 도시에서 누군가의 고통 없이는 그 누구도 편할 수 없는
It
것처럼.
is as if comfort can only be achieved through the agony of others.
아까 내가 말했지. 예소드, 넌 올곧다고.
Like I said, Assad, you're upright at heart.
내 입장에서는 왜 그리 피곤하게 사는지 이해가 안 가거든.
Though I don't really get why people would bother to care so much for others.
그래서 난 반대로 생각해.
I think the opposite actually.
내가 당한 만큼 누군가 편했을 테니 난 당연히 그 편의를 이용할 정당성이 있다고 말이야.
Someone else must have benefited from all the trouble I've been through, so it's only fair that I get to make use of the conveniences others suffer from.
당신답군요.
It's very much like you to think so.
그렇게 생각한다고 마음이 편해집니까?
Does that kind of mindset truly ease your mind?
어쩌겠어. 그건 그거고 이건 이건데.
Nothing I can do about it anyway. That's that, this and this.
그래도 너에게 있는 마음 자체가 글렀단 소리를 하고 싶진 않아.
So I don't want to say that your way of thinking is outright wrong or anything.
맞는 말이야.
You're right.
너무
Way
맞는
too
말.
right. That doesn't
그래서
vibe too well with
도시와도
me or with
나하고도 맞지 않지.
당신도 저를 한심하게 보고 있겠군요.
You must be thinking I'm pathetic like others do.
그렇기 때문에 난 못하지만 넌 가능할 것 같아.
You know, the difference between our mindsets might be what let you do things I couldn't dream of doing.
이 판을 바꾸기 위해선 어떻게든 이 바닥에서 악착같이 버텨야
To
해.
shake up the whole system, need perseverance more than anything.
그러다 보면 언젠가 누군가의 희생 없이도 돌아가는 기술을 네가 만들 수도 있잖아.
Who knows? You might actually create technologies that don't need sacrificing others to run someday.
여태까지
Right.
참아왔는데 또다시 침묵하라는 것입니까?
And I've already endured for so long. You're telling me to stay silent yet again?
한 번만 더 참아보자고.
Just this once, man. Just one more time.
이번엔 다를지 모르잖아.
Things could turn out differently this time.
그리고 로보토미 때와 지금을 비교하면 하나쯤은 나아진 게
And
있지 않아?
besides, some things did improve over your time. About right?
그렇습니다.
That is true.
적어도 제 지시를 따라주던 예전 직원들과 함께할 수 있습니다.
I can at least be with my former employees who have always been loyal to me.
그래, 나아진 게 하나 정도는 있잖아.
Yeah, what did I tell you? there is one improvement at least.
그렇게 점차 바꿔가다 보면 뭔가 달라지겠지.
Change up stuff one at a time like that, and you could make a huge difference eventually.
당연히 난 그럴 엄두 전혀 못 내겠으니 나한테 강요하지 말고.
Don't force me to do the same though, since I'm totally not up for it.
당신 막무가내군요.
You're quite the foolhardy individual, aren't you?
하지만 롤랑의 말이 맞습니다. 나아진 게 없는 건 아닙니다.
But you do have a point, Roland. Some things have gotten better, as you said.
더 나아질 수만 있다면 언제까지고 참아보도록 하죠.
I will try and as long as there are improvements to be made.
내 목까지 부탁해도 되려나?
Can I leave you with my share of preservating?
그건 한번 고려해봐야겠군요.
I suppose I have to consider that.
봐봐, 너무 착하다니까. 엔젤라는 개소리야 라고 말했을 텐데.
See, you're just too nice. Angela would instantly shut me down with a bullshit.
당신과 하는 이야기가 마냥 불쾌한 건 아니군요.
It turns out that conversing with you wasn't all too pleasant after all.
그래. 나도 좋은 점이 있지.
Yet, I have my charm to see.
그리고 말도 편하게 하라고.
And let's drop the courtesy while we're at it.
전 이게 편합니다.
I am more comfortable speaking this way.
그럴 것 같았어. 아무튼 힘내라고.
Figured she's there.
고마웠습니다.
It was nice talking to you with you. 4. And we got Nazak. Okay, Nazak doesn't even have good pages on it. What the fuck? What am I going for? Random bullshit. Go. As pages. What the fuck? Pure stagger. Ugh. What the fuck am I doing? So I just do Pierce. We're gonna do some Pierce shit, kids. Here's the Pierce. I'm gonna do some Pierce shit. Here's gonna be us piercing. Just have one annoying guy that just does paralyze way too much. Just have that one annoying guy. Just look at that because I don't have any idea what else to do. That's you. Whoop. It's just how it is. Crack it up. Burn the shit out of this kid. He kept giving me good things, and I trust my luck on dice roll.
오늘은 술 냄새가 안 나는데?
Don't reek about it. So,
안 마셨거든요. 오늘만은 맨정신으로 있고
because I
싶어요.
didn't drink. I just want to stay sober today.
무슨 바람이 들었길래?
What's got it into you?
술을 얻어먹지 못해서 아쉬운 표정인데요.
You look pretty sad to miss out on a chance to drink.
이런. 얼굴에 좀 티가 났나?
Was it that noticeable?
특별한 날이거든요.
Well, today is a special day.
오늘은 제가 세상에서
Today I
죽은
died
날이에요.
and perished from this world.
그래? 지금이 며칠이지?
Really? What's the date again?
여기 있다 보니 시간 감각이 사라져서 말이야.
It's hard to keep track of time staying here.
며칠인지는 중요하지 않아요.
The day doesn't really matter.
바로 지금 이 순간이 그날이거든요.
It's this exact moment commemorating.
첫 번째 삶에서 지오바니가 죽는 모든 과정을 알았어요.
I learned all about the life and death of Giovanni, my first incarnation.
그런 의미였구만.
That's what you meant.
롤랑은 톱니 교단
Thank you for
사람들이
telling me that
멍청하다고 생각하나요?
they do big pierce damage and stuff. I just trusted myself. Do you think the followers of the Church of Guilds are a bunch of fools?
삶의 의미를 어떻게든 찾으려고 사이비 교단에 들어가는 모습?
I mean, how they're so desperate to find meaning in their lives, going so far as to join a cult?
멍청하다고 생각하진 않아. 불쌍할 뿐이지.
No, I don't think they're stupid. I just think they're pitiful.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
That's what I thought too.
전 부모님 없이 자랐어요.
I grew up without anyone to call parents.
나도 그래. 할머니 손에서 거칠게 자랐거든.
Same here. I was raised by my grandma. I had a rough childhood.
전 둥지에서 태어나 부모님이 누군지도 모른 채 보육원에
I was
맡겨졌죠.
born in a nest and got left in an orphanage without even knowing who my parents were.
아마 뒷골목 어딘가였다면 진작에 죽었을
I have
거예요.
died already if it was the back streets.
운 좋게 둥지에서 태어나 운 나쁘게 부모 없이 자란
I was
거죠.
lucky to be born in the nest and unlucky to have lost my parents so early.
어디 둥지였으려나?
What nest was it?
K사 둥지였어요.
K-Corp.
무난하다고 들은 둥지 중 하나군.
That's one of the more decent ones I've heard.
네, 실제로 평탄했어요. 남들보다 조금 불행하고
Yep, my life
남들보다
was pretty
조금
smooth.
운이 좋았죠.
Slightly more unfortunate than others, slightly luckier than others.
굶으며 자란 것도 아니고 괴롭힘을 받고 자란 것도
I never
아니에요.
really starved or got bullied by anyone.
어떤 자극도 없는 진공 상태에서 살아온 거예요.
It was a sheltered life, free from any outside influence.
아무 의미 없이 숨만 쉬어온 거죠. 그게 너무 당연한 줄 알았거든요.
All I did was breathe in that shelter without breathing. I thought it was the natural thing to do.
전부 저와 같은 얼굴을 하고
Everyone
있었으니까요.
else had the same expression as me.
학교에서나 거리에서나 둥지 안에서 사람들의 표정은 모두
In the
같았어요.
school or on the streets, all the people in the nest made the same face.
뭐 초점을 잃은 놈들이겠지.
Lost focus, spacing out, staring into empty places.
맞아요. 정말 그랬어요. 이렇게 살아가다 저렇게 떠나가는구나
You're
싶었죠.
spot on. I figured life just comes and goes.
그렇게 숨만 쉬며 살던 중 제가 난생 처음 보는 얼굴의 사람을 만난 거예요.
I kept living to untormented life until I met someone with a face I never seen before.
오, 그게 너의 첫사랑이었으려나?
I'm guessing you meant your first love.
그런가 봐요. 정확히는 지오바니의 첫사랑이지만요.
I suppose it was Giovanni's first love to be exact.
거리 한복판에서 관심 없이 지나치는 사람들에게 열심히 뭐라 말하고 있었죠.
She was giving a passionate speech in the middle of the streets even though no one paid attention to her.
그 사람이 말하는 내용은 사실 귀에 하나도 안 들어왔어요.
I barely understood what she was saying actually.
다만 사람이 저 정도로 빛나며 살아있을 수 있구나
All I could think
라는
about
생각만 들었죠.
was how brilliant and alive a person could be.
첫눈에 반했구만. 응?
Well,
반했어.
that first sight, huh?
그 사람은 자신이 이 세상과 사람을 바꾸겠다고 열심히 말했어요.
She went on about how she'll change this world and its people.
그리고 도와줄 사람들을 찾고 있었죠.
And she was looking for recruits to join her cause.
웃기지 않아요? 누가 둥지 안에서 자신의 삶을 버리고 그런 연구에 참여하겠어요?
Isn't it funny who in the nest would want to give up their comfortable lives for research like that, really?
넌 참여했고.
Yeah, you did.
맞아요. 지오바니 같은 사람이 한두 명은 얻어 걸린다는 것을
True.
알긴 했나 봐요. 그 사람은.
Maybe she went out into the street expecting to run into someone like Giovanni.
그녀의 이름은
Her name was
카르멘이었어요.
카르멘.
카르멘이 보람에 가득 찬 모습을 볼 때면 저도 살아있는 기분을 느꼈죠.
Whenever I saw Carmen brimming with joy and pride for her cause, I felt alive too.
계속 이 사람 곁에 있고 싶다고
I wanted
생각했어요.
to stay with her forever.
하지만 그녀에게 저는 좋은 동생이나
Well, she
친구
probably just saw
혹은
me as a
동료였을
good
뿐
friend or colleague.
그 이상의 감정은
nothing
없었을 거예요.
짝사랑이었나? 애달프지.
Ah, the heart-rending agony of unrequited love.
저는 그래도 상관없었어요. 이대로 살아갈 수만 있다면 좋겠다고 생각했거든요.
It didn't matter to me that much. I was content with living on like that.
하지만
But
그래, 그 연구팀의 비극이 찾아왔다고 했지.
then tragedy befalls the research team, right?
맞아요.
Yep.
천천히 연구에 진전은 없고 카르멘은 점차 생기를 잃어갔어요.
Progress of our team research stagnated, and Carmen gradually lost her liveliness.
그리고 연구실의 에녹이라는 아이가 실험 도중 세상을 떠나자
And then, when a kid named Enoch died during an experiment,
그녀 안에서 무언가 끊어진 듯했어요.
it's as if something within her snapped.
전 뭐라도 힘을 주고 싶었지만 생기를 잃은 카르멘의 표정을 보면 제가 세상에서 지워진 것만 같아 너무 무서웠어요.
I wanted to cheer her up some, but seeing Carmen's lethargic face scared me so much that it's like I was erased from the world.
그리고 카르멘은 스스로 세상을
And
떠났죠.
Carmen endured her own life soon after that.
비극이군. 충격이 컸겠어.
That sure sounds tragic. Must have shocked too hard.
받아들이지 못한 건 아니었어요. 오히려 덤덤했죠.
I could take it somewhat well. Was actually pretty calm about it.
누구보다 생기있던 사람이 이렇게 빨리 떠날 수도 있구나 라는 생각을 했어요.
I thought even the person who was more alive than anyone could meet such an early and miserable death.
전 연구실을 떠나지 않고 카르멘이 바라던 연구를 계속 도왔어요.
I stayed in the laboratory to help out with completing the research Carmen started.
희망을 놓지 않는 동료들이 남아 있었거든요.
Our colleagues were still there. They didn't lose hope just yet.
그리고 어느 날 카르멘은 살릴 수 있을지도 모른다는 이야기가
Then
나왔죠.
one day they said we might possibly be able to save Carmen.
그냥 지나칠 수 없는 이야기였겠군.
A tempting offer, wasn't it?
그렇죠.
It was.
그래
대가가 따랐겠지.
I'm guessing it came with a price.
영영 깨어나지 못할지도 모르는 실험이었어요.
It was a risky experiment. The subject could slip into a permanent coma if it went wrong.
누구도 선뜻 나서지 못했지만 전 덤덤하게 참가한다고 했어요.
No one was willing to participate, so I volunteered to be the subject.
실험이 성공해서 카르멘이 살아난다면 제일 좋고 반대로 제가 영원히 잠든다 해도 그것대로 좋았어요.
Carmen coming back would have been the ideal outcome. But even if it failed and I ended up sleeping forever, I was okay with that.
카르멘이 사라진 삶에서 지오반니는 다시 빛을 잃었거든요.
In a world without Carmen, I lost my light anyway.
그래서 전 톱니 교단처럼 극단적인 방식으로라도 삶의 의미를 찾으려는 사람들을 이해할 수 있어요.
So I can understand people taking desperate measures to find meaning in their lives, like Church of Gears we recently saw.
저도 마찬가지로 죽을지도 모르는 실험에 참여했으니까요. 그리고 결과는
I participated in an experiment that could get me killed for a similar reason, and the result was
실패했군.
a failure.
네. 전 두 번째 삶에서 넷째어로 깨어나 로보토미사에서 일을 했죠.
Yeah. Then I was given a second life, woke up in lobotomy court as an asset.
삶에 대한 집착 따위는 눈을 감기 전 진작에 버렸는데
Even though I have already abandoned all attachment to life before I die.
그리운 목소리가 들렸어요. 어떻게든 살아가라고 하더라고요.
In the midst of confusion, I could hear a nostalgic voice. It told me to try and live on.
그래도 여러 일을 겪고 여기까지 왔어요. 삶을 이어갈 것이라는 용기를 가진 채.
After all those twists and turns, I finally got here. Now with the fearlessness to keep on living.
기특하구만, 넷째.
That's a permanent spirit. That's...
그리고 이제 그저 숨만 쉬는 삶보다는 정말로 살아보고 싶어요.
And now I want to actually live rather than just barely exist while doing nothing but breathe.
그럴 기회가 생긴다면요.
If I get a chance to, that is.
어쩌면 이번에는 가능할지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
I'm starting to think it might actually be possible this time.
세상은 생각보다 넓고 추악함도 많지만 아름다움도 분명히 있는 것 같거든요.
The world is bigger than I expected, and it has lots of hideous sides, but there certainly is beauty to be found.
술을 줄창 마시던 것도 어떻게든 하루를 버텨보려고 했던 거네.
I guess your drinking habit was a coping mechanism to get you through each day.
맞아요.
Pretty much.
그래도 술의 맛을 좋아하긴 해요.
I do enjoy alcohol for what it is, though.
나도 그래.
Same for me.
이제 한잔 할까요?
I feel like a drink now, shall we?
좋지. 오늘을 기념해보자고.
I'm all for it. Cheers for today. I think one more and then just let it go.
청소부의 맛은 식사하면 할수록 늘 새로워요.
Taste of sweepers never cease to surprise.
늘 새롭게 역겨운 맛이죠. 이렇게 더러운 맛이 다양한지 몰랐어요.
Always disgusting in new ways. Never realized there could be so many flavors of filth.
천년만 같은 해결사의 맛이 생각나요. 부드러웠어요. 행복했어요.
Reminded of taste of fixer. Wait, was soft, was happy.
먹기 힘들었던 만큼 맛있었어요. 좋은 실이 나와 만족스러웠어요.
Hard to eat, but tasty. Produced good soup, was satisfied.
앞으로 일주일은 더 청소부만 먹어야 해요.
Must feed on sweepers for another week.
우리는 실을 짜내야 하니까요.
Because we must spin more silk.
검지의 지령이니까요.
Index gave such prescription.
그 일주일 안에 청소부들의 어머니가 움직이면 어떻게 하죠?
What if Mother of Sweepers moved before we finish?
사냥하죠. 그리고 식사를 해요. 선을 엮어야 하니까요.
We hunt and feast. Must weave clothes.
알아요? 하지만 청소부가 우리를 노릴 경우 그에 대한 대비책이 있을지 궁금했어요.
No. Wonder if we have plans once sweepers start retaliating.
그들이 제대로 먹고자 노리면 우리도 한계가 있을 테니까요.
If they are serious trying to eat us, we must have limits.
청소부들이 지금은 잠잠해요. 이유는 모르겠지만요.
Sweepers are quiet for now. Reasons unknown.
검지가 우리를 노려보고 있어요. 우리는 지령대로 원단을 만들어야만 하니까요.
And the index has its gaze on us. We only make fabric as prescript pointed.
검지에서 다른 지령은 없나요?
No other prescript pointed.
없었어요? 그래도 걱정하지 마세요. 검지는 좋은 친구니까요.
You serious? No need for worry. Index is good friend.
안녕하세요, 사육자 여러분.
Hello, everyone. It's Nana.
Gotta do stuff again.
안녕하세요.
Greetings.
안녕하세요.
Greetings.
전령이네요.
Messenger.
안녕하세요.
Greeting.
네, 전 안녕해요.
Yes. Thank you for the greetings.
새로운 지령을 전해드리려고 왔습니다.
I'm here to give you guys a new prescript.
도서관으로 가라고요?
Head to the library. Head to the library.
다른 종이가 있어요? 지령은 아니에요.
I have another paper with you. This is no prescript.
도서관의 초대장입니다. 지령에 따르면 필요하다네요.
You're right. This is an invitation to the library. It is needed according to the prescript.
도서관을 가야 해요.
Must go to the library. To the library.
우리는 청소부를 먹고 원단을 짜야 해요.
We must eat sweepers. Weave fabric.
전령님을 먹어도 돼요?
Can we eat messenger?
맛있을 거예요? 좋은 실이 나올 거예요.
Will be pasted. Wood produce good silk.
안 돼요. 사육자 여러분은 지령을 따라야 하니까요.
No, I'm afraid not. You guys must obey the prescript, remember?
당신들은 실을 계속 짜고 싶잖아요.
Want to continue your silk making business from now?
지령을 따르지 않으면 대행자들이 찾아올 거예요.
If you don't follow your prescript, the proxy will visit.
우리에게는 지령이 우선이에요?
Prescript come first? For us?
순서를 어기면 지령이 가만히 있지 않을 거예요?
If we break order, prescript would not forget.
도서관에는 새로운 시를 짜낼 수 있는 재료들이 있을 것 같아요.
Perhaps library has new ingredient to make new silk with.
그럼 지령 전달도 끝났으니 저는 가볼게요.
Since I'm done delivering the prescript, I'll be on my way.
말 안 해도 아시겠지만 어떤 지령이라도 수행되지 않으면 어떻게 되실지는
I'm sure you
여러분이
guys
잘 아실 거랍니다.
are already aware. But don't forget what happens if you fail to carry out any prescript.
한창 바쁜 중에 미안하지만 원단 받으러 왔는데 말이지.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're here to retrieve our fabric.
안녕하세요. 엄지사나 흑은회시네요.
Hello there, it's the Kurokoma, a thumb subsidy, right?
흑은회 여러분 안녕하세요.
Greetings, Kurokoma clan.
엄지에서 의뢰한 노브 원단 받아갈게요. 부수는 저 가방에
We take
들어있답니다.
the Nova fabric requested by the thumb. The payment is in that briefcase.
그나저나 곧 손가락 걸기를 시작할 텐데 검지치고는 너무 노골적이네요.
By the by, I'm certain. A finger bound down. About to begin. This is a rather previous behavior from the index.
누님, 어쩔래?
What should we do then?
전령이라 해도 검지의 직소? 우리로는 힘들 테죠.
He may be a simple messenger, but he's still a executive member of the index. It will be difficult to take him on by
하지만 전령이기 때문에 오히려 기회예요.
It is a valuable opportunity nonetheless, especially since the messenger is alone right now.
그렇죠. 저는 전달하는 사람이니까요.
Sure. All I do is deliver words from above.
검지는 여전하네요.
The index is same as always.
자, 그럼 합의를 봤으니 서로 갈 길 가죠.
Now then, why don't we go our own ways if we're done with all business here?
사육제는 도서관으로, 우리는 원단을 챙기고 전령 씨는 가실 곳이
The
있겠죠?
carnival can visit the library. We can take our fabric, and Mr. Messenger probably has places to be.
저 조직은 천을 만드는 거야?
Is that an organization producing fabric?
맞아. 질 좋은 원단은 굉장히 귀하거든. 조직과 해결사만큼 재단사들도 중요해.
Yep. Quality fabric is a rarity. Tailors are just as important as syndicate and fixers.
저놈들은 음지에서 활동하나 봐.
Okay, Big Bird,
사람을
we know.
먹고 실을 뽑아내는
I didn't read that message, but it ain't wrong to say damn. Not gonna lie. These guys seem to be operating underground. Looks like they're eating people to make cells.
어차피 천 쪼가리잖아.
What's so special about it? Isn't it just the same old piece of cloth?
네, 천 쪼가리라니. 아직도 한참을 모르시네.
That's not your ordinary texture. Ma'am. You still have a lot to learn.
이 도시 바닥에서 한가닥 하는 놈들이 그냥 몸을 들이미는 게 아니야.
There's a good reason a lot of hotshots in the city are dressed in normal-looking attire, not plate armor.
너도 손님들을 봐서 알겠지만 입고 있는 옷은 평범한 옷이 아니라고.
You've probably seen it from some guests, but those aren't just regular clothes.
질 좋은 원단은 강화 시술만큼이나 몸을 보호해 주거든.
A high quality fabric can provide just as much protection as a augment procedure.
근데 급 높은 원단은 아무리 돈이 많아도 살 수 없을
Not even
때가
money
있어.
could buy top of the line fabric sometimes.
궁방이나 재단사들의 멤버십에 가입해야 얻을 수 있는 게 있거든. 여러 가지 이해관계가 얽혀 있어서 돈만으로 해결할 수 없는 것도 가끔 있지.
Some can only be earned by joining memberships, or workshops, or tailors, membership of workshop. Some things in this world are entangled in a complex web of interests, just like fame and stuff, which can't be cleared with money alone.
이제 나도 정신이 아득해지네.
I'm starting to feel dazed from all this information.
뭐 그것보단 우리 잠시 눈을 감고 소원을 빌어보는 거 어때?
Well, that's enough of that. Why don't we close our eyes for a moment and make a wish?
너도 내 정신을 아득하게 만들어.
You aren't helping at all.
지령이 도서관을 목표로 하지 않도록 빌어야 해.
We gotta pray that the prescript don't target the library.
그래. 눈을 감고 소원을 빌면 되는
Okay,
거지.
I can close my eye and make a wish.
진짜 하는 거야?
Are you actually playing?
네가 하는 헛소리를 그만 들으려면 이래야 할 것 같아서.
I wish for you to stop babbling nonsense.
아무튼 지령이 도서관을 노리면 어떻게 될지 몰라.
Anyway, things could get real messy once a prescript points at the library.
다섯 손가락 중 하나인 검지가 눈에 불을 켜고 끈덕지게 붙을 거야.
The index, one of the five fingers, is gonna be after us. They do anything to keep coming for us.
검지?
The index.
뒷골목을 주무르는 5개의 거대 조직 중 하나야.
That's one of the five giant syndicates that rule over the back streets.
뒷골목을 주무르니까 말 그대로 손가락들인 거지. 참 단순해.
They're called as such because they literally have all the back streets in their hands. Simple, really.
아무튼 손가락들은 날개에 버금가는 힘과 영향력을 지녔으니까 괜히 밉보여서 좋을 것도 없어.
Anyway, the five fingers have enough power and influence to rival the rings, so nothing good will come out of opposing them.
그리고 광신도 같은 검지는 지령이 아주 목을 매지. 그들에게 지령은
And the index is like a group of zealots. He obsess over the orders they call prescripts for them. Prescripts are
따라야만 하는 것이고.
something they must follow.
맞아. 지령은 반드시 수행되어야만 하니까.
Yeah, the prescript must be carried out as they say.
게다가 엄지사나 조직까지 끼어들다니. 일이 너무 커지지만 않으면 좋겠는걸.
And we have the subsidiary of the thumb butting in too. I just hope things don't escalate too much.
누가 오든 착실히 접대할 뿐이야.
Whoever may visit, we simply do our best to receive them.
배고파요.
Hungry, want,
새로운 실을 뽑을 수 있어요.
can
기대돼요?
spin new kind of thread exciting.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greeting guests.
안녕하세요.
Greetings.
안녕하세요.
Greetings.
안녕하세요.
Greetings.
사과도 괜찮아요. 멋진 실이 나올 거예요.
Okay, T. Could we produce wonderful silk?
푸른 빛의 예쁜 실일 거예요.
We'll make pretty blue silk.
하지만 청소부보다 맛없을 것 같아요.
Seems she would taste even worse than sweeters.
맞아요. 사람은 아닌 것 같아요.
True, does not seem human.
이제는 맛있는 거 먹고 싶어요. 지겨워요.
Want to eat something tasty now. Tired of disgusting food.
저는 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라이고
I am
부디
Angela,
당신의 책을
director of
가지시죠.
and a librarian. May you find your book.
인사가 이렇게 짧아요.
Such short greeting.
게다가 성의도 없어요.
So sincere too.
사라졌어요.
Disappeared. Oh, it's a 3 battle. It's a they look There. 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 Protein cost for the reception of the carnival. The carnival's gone.
힘들었어요? 지쳤어요? 쉬고 싶어요? 배고파요? 나가고 싶어요?
Exhausted, tired, want rest, hungry, want out.
잘리고 싶어요? 뼈가 녹아요. 살이 터져요? 죽지는 않아요.
Want to amputated, bones melt, flesh exploded, won't die.
예, 죄송합니다. 그만하겠습니다.
Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Stop right there. Let's stop here.
그래서 이 다음은 어떨 것 같아?
So, what do you think will happen next?
흐름을 보아하니 손가락 중 하나하고는 무조건 부딪힐 것 같아.
Looking at how things are going, we're pretty much guaranteed to confront at least one offenders. Did I even say this? Man.
지금까지 언급된 게 벌써 엄지, 검지인데 솔직히 어떤 손가락이든 간에 골치
I
아플
already
거야.
heard the thumb and the index. Any one of them is going to be a huge pain in the ass.
기대되는 걸?
Looking forward to it.
예, 현장에서 피투하며 구르는 건 저니까요.
Of course you do. I'm the one doing all the fighting and bleeding for you.
새삼스럽지만 고마움은 느끼고 있어.
I know this goes without saying, but I'm thankful for what you do.
네네, 더 열심히 힘내보도록 합시다.
Sure you are. In any case, let's give it our best shot. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Yeah. 4. There. Okay, I would do more, but let me tell you guys right now. Fine. Fairy Festival, let's fight it. Okay, that is not fucking Fairy Festival. Oh. Yeah, actually, I'm surprised how much progress I made in like the amount of hours I'm able to. Shit. Please burn and kill. Please burn. Fucking killer. Thank God I put so much protection on you. You did it! You did it! Because of you, we did it! We did it! Sacrifice a lamb! Wait, hold up. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I'm surprised how long I can go with these streams.
다들 수고했어.
Good work, everyone.
오늘도 기운차구만, 말쿠트.
Cheerful as always, Malakav. What are you up to?
아, 롤랑. 보조사서들과 훈련하는 중이야.
Oh, hi, Roland. I was just having a training session with the assistant librarian. Assistant librarians.
분위기 좋은걸? 사이가 좋나 보네.
Seems lively. Guess you're good friends with each other.
로보토미 때 함께했던 직원들이니까.
They were my employees back in Lobotomy Corps.
그때는 직원들과 함께 있어주지 못하고 뒤에서 보조만 했어.
Back then, I could only assist them from the back streets rather than on the field.
이번에는 함께할 수 있어서 좋아.
It's nice to be able to work alongside them this time around.
예전 로보토미사의 직원들이라 감회가 새롭겠네.
Former co-workers from Lobotomy Corps. Huh, must be refreshing.
맞아. 그리고 예전에는 내
It
잘못으로
sure
인해
is. I used to
직원들을
push
심하게 몰아세웠어.
too hard because of my faulty mindset.
하지만 이번에는 달라. 할 수 있는 것부터 차근차근히 하려고 해.
But it be different this time. We'll start with the things we can do at a time.
과거를 직면하여 미래를 만들어라.
Face the past and build the future.
역사를 관통하는 문장인 것 같아 마음에 들었어.
I like this quote. It feels like a good way to summarize the essence of history. It's similar to something I would hear before too.
맞는 말이야. 하지만 역사를 통해 배울 수 있는 사람은 드물지.
You aren't wrong, but there aren't too many people who can actually learn from history these days.
뻔한 말들은 알면서도 실천하기 힘든 일이니까.
The lessons seem obvious, but putting them into action is the hard part.
옛날 일들에 대해 많이 생각해봤어.
I've been thinking about the past a lot.
나는 엘리아라는
I
사람이었어.
was a person called L. You know what? Just your name is Aleja. Aleja.
너의 첫 번째 삶?
That's your first life.
평범하게 도시에 둥지에서 자라 평범하게 공부를 하며 학교를 다녔지.
Born in the nest as an ordinary citizen, went to ordinary school.
특별할 것도
I wasn't
없었어.
anyone special. I
돈이
wasn't
특별하게
richer
더
than
많은 것도
most people,
재능이 특출난 것도 아니었으니까.
and I didn't really have special talent in any field.
엘리아가 살던 둥지의 사람들은 다들 어딘가 초점을 잃고 허공만 바라보는 것 같았어.
The people in the nest where Alja lived, they all seemed to have lost focus in life, missing out, staring into empty places.
도시에서 하얗고 검은 것만 보고
Everyone
있었지.
only saw black and white things.
하지만 둥지는 번쩍이고 화려한 빛깔들로 가득하지 않나? 가끔 눈이 아플 정도로 현란하던데.
Isn't the nest full of shiny and bright auras of colors? It was almost an eyesore sometimes.
그건 그렇지만 사람이 글자를 읽는 데에
That's true,
다른 색은 필요 없었거든.
but these other colors weren't necessary for reading.
희고 검은 것을 다 담기도 벅찬데 쓸데없는 색까지 눈에 담을 여유가 없다고.
There's already too many black and white things for the eyes to take. It's no use seeing other useless colors.
그렇다는 건 엘리아는 색을 볼 수 있었나 보지.
I guess Elder could see those colors then.
볼 수 있다기보다는 보려고 했던 거지. 색이 처음부터 아예 없는 건 아니었으니까.
Not exactly, but she tried hard to see them. The colors were still there, just not for our eyes.
엘리아는 사람들에게 알려주고 싶었어.
Elia wanted to let others know
색이란 게 얼마나 다채롭고 눈이 부신지.
about how diverse and brilliant colors are.
서로 다른 색이 만나면 새로운 색이 탄생하는 것처럼 끝없이 자유롭게 변화할 수 있는 게 바로 색이라고.
About how colors are ever changing and free fall. Like how the mix of two colors can bring out a brand new color.
엘리아는 그런 생각을 했던 것 같아.
That's what Elia thought, I think.
꼭 남의 이야기를 하는 것처럼 말하네.
You sound like you're talking about someone else, third person.
솔직히 엘리아와 내가 동일한 존재라고 느껴지진 않아.
To be honest, I don't feel like Elia and I are one of the same.
많은 시간이 흘러서일까?
Maybe too much time has passed since then.
다른 사서들도 모두 그럴 거야.
The other librarians probably feel the same way.
오히려 내 삶은 로보토미에서 부여받은 두 번째 삶인 말쿠트에서 이어져 온 것만 같아.
My current life was more like an extension of that life as Malekith from Hypotony Core, rather.
그래서 첫 번째 삶인 엘리아는 어딘가 좀
My
낯설어.
time as Elia feels kind of distant and unfamiliar, even though it was my first life.
그랬던 사람이 내 안에 있다는 느낌?
It's like the memories of someone from a distant past are now a part of me. If you know what I mean.
그리우면서도 서글프고 그러네.
It's nostalgic in a way, and a bit sad and stuff.
난 잘 모르겠지만 어쨌든 좋은 건가?
I don't know a whole lot about the reincarnations jazz, but I guess that's a good thing.
그렇게 나쁜 기분은 아니야.
Yeah, it doesn't feel so bad.
이제서야 나를 돌아볼 수 있는 여유가 생긴 것 같아.
It feels good to finally have time to reflect on myself.
내가 살아온 날들 말이야.
Looking back on the life that I lived, the history I made.
우리는 되돌아보는 시간이 너무 부족했어.
I didn't.
너무 앞만 보고 달려왔으니까.
I think we didn't spend enough time looking back. We were all too busy heading forward.
그리고 어쩌면 엔젤라도.
And the same goes for Angela, maybe.
다들 되돌아볼 여유가 없지. 난 지금도 앞만 보고 달리고 있거든.
No one has the time to look back, even now. I'm running straight ahead.
그래도 말이야. 지금 당장이 막막하거나 미래가 걱정스러울 때 과거를 돌아보면 해결책을 찾을
But
수
still,
있다더라고.
looking back at the past can supposedly give the solutions for troubles of the present or the worries of the future.
그런 것 같아. 지금 당장의 문제들을 해결할 만한 건 잘 모르겠지만
I think that's correct. Although I'm not sure I can find a solution for the problems we're facing right now.
엔젤라가 했던 말에 대한 대답은 어느 정도 찾은 것 같거든.
I think I'm getting close to finding the answer for what Angela said to me before.
네가 누구였고 어떻게 살고 싶었는지에 대해?
About who you were, and how you want to live.
맞아. 그때 당시에는 꿈이라고 할 게 없었지만
I didn't really have what you could call a dream at the time.
지금은 달라. 내가 만약 이 이후에 무슨 일을 할지 꿈꿀 수 있다면
But things are different now. If I were to dream of what I do after this,
난 건축가를 하고 싶지 않았을까 싶어.
I think I would have wanted to be an architect.
건물을 설계하고 완성까지 모든 것을 총책임지고 지휘하는 사람 말이야.
You know, the person who designs buildings, oversees the process of construction till it's finished.
건물은 그냥 뚝딱뚝딱 지어내는 게 아닌가 보네.
Oh, I guess great empires weren't built in a day.
그렇지. 기능적으로 만들어낼 수 있는 최대치에서 가장 아름다운 외관을 생각하는 것부터 시작해야 하니까.
Of course, it wasn't. You have to start with designing the most beautiful exterior that can be created within functional limitations.
복잡한 거였구만.
That sounds complicated.
그거 알아, 놀라?
Did you know?
사람이 건물을 만들지만 나중에는 건물이 사람을 만든다는 말.
There's this phrase, we shape our buildings, therefore they shape us.
새로 태어날 사람들이 이 도시의 건축물을 보고 자라면 어떤 영향이 갈까?
It may be too late to change the people who lived so far, but what influence will the structures that you have on future residents as they grow up?
만약 내가 모든 사람의 기억에 남을 색이 담긴 건물을
If
만든다면
I were to make a building with colors that will be remembered by everyone,
그런 생각이 드네.
those are the thoughts I had.
말쿠투 너라면 잘 해낼 수 있을 것 같은데? 어울리기도 하고.
I'm sure you do a great job if you get the chance, Malachi. Sounds like the job would fit you well too.
고마워.
Thanks.
롤랑 너도 나처럼 과거에 대해서 다시 한번 돌아보면 좋을 것 같아.
Maybe you should reflect on your past like I did. Well, it'd be a helpful exercise.
난 늘 뒤를 돌아보고 있지.
My eyes are always fixed on the past.
어쨌든 건축가의 꿈을 이룰 수 있다면 좋겠네.
Anyways, hope you can realize the dream of becoming an architect. We got Hod. She still doesn't even have a page for herself. What is Hod's thing again? Oh, it's bleed. I had to go for bleed build. Oh, gotta go for bleed. Yeah, gotta get bleed up. Gotta get my bleed up. Gotta get that bleed up. Why did he even show the new page as a guy with bleed? Me and my game pull up. Gotta get that squad. Hello. Hi, Progelius. I should do this. Try this one because which one gives bleed? I don't want to get bleed. This gives probably fire. This probably gives paralyzed shit. This one gives ammo shit. I don't know. But that's what I want to do next time. Because I have a great plan, everyone. Great, excellent plan. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't wanna go there anymore. Let's get her. I haven't read like Leviathan 2. I'm probably gonna do it later. Just so I can see a little bit. That's just Spider Bud. Yep. Test run always be like. You got this. Back. Eh. Eh. Yeah, I need to get better bleed, so just go with a different book. Yeah, probably go with a different book. Definitely because of the things that the Walter. Walter. And Walter. Walter file. Yeah. Let's see how stupid of a pages did I just equip. Eh. This shit is weird as shit. Thank you for saying that. Yeah. Beat the shit out of that guy. The cocoon's active. Like the cocoon is active. Okay. There. Yes, yes, yes. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, we got this. We just gotta hope. Well, he's alive at least. What? Why is he not move? He's not using a move. I guess, bro. I guess. Fuck. Well, he's gonna get his ass beat. Let's at least profit from it. Oh, shit. Well, he's dead. How is he alive? Well, yes. This is what is happening. He's at least alive. Yes. Are you fucking? There's one health. He has one health. There. We did it. I don't know how we.
이곳은 참 고즈넉해서 좋아.
I like how quiet, peaceful this floor can be.
호드랑 마찬가지로 이곳 사서들도 차분한 것 같고.
And the librarians here seem calm and collected, just like you.
롤랑 왔구나?
Hey, Roland.
지금은 이렇게 조용해 보여도 할 때는 잘하는 사서들이야. 많이 의지하고 있어.
They may seem meek and quiet, but when they work hard. I rely on them.
나도 우리 쪽 사서들한테 많이 의지하고 있지.
And I'm on my librarians quite a bit too.
다 같이 뭐 하고 있었어? 책 정리하는 건 아닌 것 같고.
What are you guys doing anyway? All gather up here. Does it seem like you're sorting books.
독서 토론을 하고 있었어. 서로 마음에 드는 책을 정해서 읽고 이야기를 나누는 거지.
We were having a meetup of our books discussion. We pick a book that catches our attention, read it, then talk about it.
우리 층 사서들과는 어울리지 않는 모임이구만.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't doing fucking insight there. I was definitely not doing insight. I was mostly just beating this shit out of the thing. Not exactly the kind of meetups the librarians on my floor would like to have.
다들 잘 참석해 주나 봐.
I'm guessing your librarians are all gladly joining in with you then?
맞아. 생각보다 적극적으로 도와주고 있어.
Yeah, definitely my guys don't have like one into prudence or at least they at least have more than one into prudence. They're gonna die. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they definitely don't. They definitely have more than 2 prudence, man. These are all lobotomy corporation agents. Probably the best of the best. Like level 5. Like at least level 3, so level 5s. So they're definitely not gonna get insta-killed by a Teth. Yeah, they are then. Out with this more passionately than I expected.
몇 명은 귀찮아서 반발하기도 할 텐데.
I was thinking at least some of them would protest out of laziness.
내 짜오였어 봐. 벌써 어디론가 도망쳤을 거다.
Imagine if you asked Nezek to join. He have the way before the meetup could even start.
맞아. 내 짜이였으면 정말 그랬을 거야.
You got that right. You totally would.
그래도 예전과는 다른 게 느껴져.
Still, I can tell things have changed from the past.
로보토미 때에도 난 비슷한 모임을 진행한 적이
I used to have
있었어.
similar meetups back in the vitamin club. You see?
그래? 평화로운 독서 모임은 아니었을 것 같은데.
Yeah. Yeah, hot suppression also does give you stat boosts. Like, it makes all your newer employees, like, level 3 at least, in all stats. Or at least, yeah, actually level 3 in all stats, so that's something else. So even if these were bottom of the barrel, these guys should at least be level 3 in all stats. Really, I suppose those weren't the peaceful book club meeting you had?
맞아. 직원들과 정기적으로 상담을 진행했지.
You're right. I ran a counseling program with my employees.
환상체에게 당하는 것이 두려워서 떨고만 있는 직원들에게 도움을 주고 싶었거든.
They were always living in fear of abnormalities, even if they were lucky enough to survive. I want to be of help somehow.
하지만 그때는 너무 내 마음대로 밀어붙였어.
Back then, I imposed myself my ideas on them too hard.
조금이라도 상담을 불편해하는 것 같으면 상처받고 속만 골맞지.
If the employees seemed even so slightly uncomfortable with counseling, I beat myself up over it and let the room fester inside of me.
난 도우려고 하는데 왜 다들 내 마음을 몰라줄까?
I was upset that no one understood my goodwill.
이런 말해서 미안한데 꽤 피곤한 성격이었구만.
Sorry to say this, but past you sounds like a tiring to deal with.
그치? 내가 생각해도 그래.
I know, right? I think so too.
난 정말 남을 돕고 싶은 게 아니었어.
Although the things I did to help others weren't really out of goodwill or anything.
그냥 내가 위로받고 싶을 뿐이었던 거야.
I was just seeking consolation for myself.
첫 번째 삶에서 내가 범한 잘못을 용서받고
I wanted
싶었던 거지.
forgiveness for the misdeed I committed in my first life.
어떻게든 누군가에게 도움을 줌으로써 말이야.
What the fuck is Hawkman balls? I'm sorry, dude. I know it's very important to share because the god of dissolution sounds like a very powerful thing, like a wild alpha abnormality. But fucking Hawkman's balls. By being helpful to others somehow.
그래서 직원들에게 좀 도움이 되었나?
So did you get to be a helpful person?
아니, 역시 그런 식으로는 도움이 될 리가 없잖아.
No, there's no way I actually be of any help with that kind of mindset.
난 엔케팔린에도 손을
I even
댔어.
tried Icovilian.
엔케팔린이라. 마약에도 손을 대다니 꽤 충증이었군.
Icovilian, huh? The pressure must have been serious if you started doing drugs.
그런 짓까지 했는데 난 어디에서도 구원받지 못했어.
Oh god, Big Joey's is back at it again. What dastardly thing will he do next? Despite everything I tried, I couldn't find salvation anywhere.
무슨 짓을 하더라도 난 나쁜 사람이고 내가 주인이란 짐을 덜어내지
Nothing I
못했으니까.
did could liberate me from the fact I was a bad person and a sinner.
그 짐을 내려놓을 수 있을 뻔했는데 엔젤라가 마지막에 망친 건가?
Yeah, honestly, Big Bird, we're probably gonna get Alphon level abnormality ego suits. It's just gonna be a while because they're out. The ego suits are pretty powerful. Yeah, Sensor's thing will probably be boring as shit. It'll be boring. Many of the Alphon level ego suits would be hard to put in. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Yeah. Okay, dude. For Julie, you don't have to insult everyone. You don't have to insult every. I love that. And then you almost had the chance to take that weight off of you, but Angela foiled that in the end.
맞아. 정말 그랬어.
Yeah, that's how it went.
엔젤라가 우리를 가로막을 때도 들은 생각이 그랬어. 이기적이지?
Even when Angela was standing in our way, I was only thinking about myself. Selfish, weren't I?
이번에야말로 속죄할 수 있었는데 다 허사로 돌아갔구나.
This was my one and only chance to finally repent once and for all. But it all came to naught.
웃기지? 그때까지도 멍청하게 깨닫지 못한 거야.
It's silly, I know. I was still too stupid to realize it then.
하나의 행동만으로 좋은 사람이나 더 나은 사람이 될 수 없다는 걸.
That you can't just become a good person through a good deed or two.
행동이 아니라 그것을 하게 하는 마음이
What really matters is
중요한
the
건데.
mindset that prompts you to do such good deeds.
심경의 변화가 생긴 계기라도 있나?
And how you run into that realization.
아이러니하게도 이곳에서 다른 사사들과 제대로 마주하며 이야기하고
Well, I learned it
지금처럼
after
여러
talking
모임을
to
열다
my
보니
librarians
알았어.
face to face and holding lots of meetups like this. Ironic enough.
이번 독서 토론 모임도 조심스럽게 제안한 거야.
I carefully suggest these book club meetups too.
롤랑 말처럼 마음에 들어하지 않는 사사도 있었지.
Like you said, a few librarians didn't like the idea at first.
하지만 이 모임을 여는 것에 대해 내가 어떤 마음인지 서로 대화를 하고 나니 적극적으로 참여해줬어.
But when I explained why I wanted to hold this meetup, how I felt, they warmed up to it and helped me out with enthusiasm.
방법이나 행동이 중요한 게 아니야.
It wasn't about the method or action itself.
마음을 부딪혀가는 것이 필요했던 거지.
I realized that we could lay our hearts out in the open, let our thoughts comfort each other.
결과적으로는 좋은 현상이네.
All's well that ends well.
그러게 말이야. 혹시 엔젤라가 이런 결과도
For
기대하는
sure,
걸까?
maybe Angela looked forward to this outcome.
우리의 자존심 높은 도서관장님이 그런 섬세한 배려를 했을까나?
No, not sure if our prideful Miss Librarian Director had the delicacy to set up a plan so corresponded. Wait, isn't it like if you had, like, I think in the games, like in the game, if you have like the lowest stats, like level 1 insight, or something that censored barely affects the guy, it's just the only damage is white.
그래서 이번에는 제대로 부딪혀 볼 거야.
I think I'm going to confront her for real this time.
무엇을?
For what exactly?
나의 마음과 생각을 제대로 엔젤라에게.
I'll face Angela and let her know what I think.
꽤나 큰 용기가 필요할걸?
That's gonna take some courage.
맞아. 아직도 엔젤라는 좀 멀고 무섭게 느껴지지만 그래도 다가가 볼 거야.
You're right. Angela still feels distant, scary to me, but I'll try to approach her nonetheless.
나도 옆에서 응원해줄게.
And I'll be rooting for you from the sidelines when the time comes.
상황이 안 좋아지면
Censor's fucking
예전처럼
black
칼다리가
damage.
날아갈 수도 있는데.
Of course, it's always black. I hate black damage because it's literally just like pick a lane, pick a lane. Oh, you want to attack my health? Then attack my health. Oh, you want to attack my sanity? You can attack my sanity. You can't do two. Asshole. Might end up losing your limbs again if things don't go well. Are you okay with this?
물론 조금 멀리서.
From a distance, of course.
롤랑도 나 같은 겁쟁이네.
You're a coward just like me, aren't you, Roland?
겁쟁이끼리 용기 내보자고.
Well, hey, birds of a feather flock together. Let's be both brave together as cowards.
응원 고마워.
Yeah,
롤랑.
thanks for the encouragement, Roland. Thank God I didn't.
자연과학층인가?
Oh God damn it, I did.
층이 열렸구만.
Floor of natural science, huh? What's the fifth floor we're opening?
지정 사설은 티페리트.
Its patron
이름
librarian
왜
is
이래?
Tiff. What's up with all these weird names?
이보시오.
Hello, Tiff.
티페리트.
Are you here?
거기
Are you
있습니까?
here? There? Shut it.
바로 앞에 있는데 어딜 보고 소리치는 거야?
I'm saying right in front of you. Where do you think you're going? You're looking.
뭐야? 완전 꼬맹인데?
What? You're totally a kid.
이래봬도 예전보다 꽤 자랐거든?
I'm actually a lot tall. Fergus. No, Fergus. I'm actually a lot taller than I used to be, you know.
아, 로보토미 시절보다?
Compared to your past self and lobotomy.
아니, 처음 죽을 때 말이야. 그때는 정말 꼬맹이였는데 여기서는 나이를 좀 먹은 몸으로 깼나 봐.
No, I mean compared to my first life, I was an actual kid back then. But it looks like I woke up with an older body this time.
도서관의 힘인지 엔젤라의 배려인지는 몰라도 사서 일을 하기에는 적합하겠지.
I'm not sure if it was the library's powers or Angela's thoughtfulness, but this body should be better suited for library work. So I'm cool with it either.
게다가
way.
살아온 시간으로 치면 이 모습보다 몇 년은 더 먹어야겠지만.
Although if it actually took all the years I lived into account, I actually have to look a bit older.
그건 그렇고 초면에 주먹질은 너무한데.
Putting that aside, isn't it a little rude to punch someone you just met in the face?
예전에 안 좋은 기억이
This is
떠오르는구만.
giving me flashbacks.
네가 어리버리하니까 그렇지.
Well, it's because you were such a clumsy dork. You being such a clumsy dork.
이름은?
Virgilius. Why? I literally just look at chat and I see that. Please, Virgilius. Don't. Please. I'm fine with the emojis. Just never say those lines ever again. Please. Thank you for Julius. Please just stop it. What's your name, anyways?
롤랑, 밑바닥 해결사 일을 하다가 엔젤라를 도와주고 있어.
Roland, previously a fixer scraping at the bottom of the barrel. Present status helping Angela.
보아하니 상층 애들은 다 만났겠네.
Supposedly you already met the ones at the upper layer.
상층? 상층부는 이곳 아닌가?
Upper layer? I thought it was going down. Going up, not down.
이번에는 하층이겠구나. 무슨 뜻인지 알잖아. 대충 알아먹어.
Right? It would be the lowest floors this time. This time. Still, you get what I mean. So just roll with it.
아이고 까칠해라.
Yeah. We heard it from Virgilius. Jeez, aren't you the sassy one?
난 티페리트야. 자연과학층을 담당하고 있지.
Tiff. I'm Tiff. In charge of the floor of nature science.
과학이면 머리 좀 굴려야 할 텐데.
I thought doing science actually required actual thinking, though.
요요 버르장머리하고는
Oh no,
두
you
번
don't.
당하진
You silly little
않지.
thing.
거침없기는
You're pretty
해도
brisk
내가
with
알던
pouring
사람보다는
punches,
느리다고.
but it not quite as quick as someone I used to. Yeah.
무시하지
Don't look down
말아줄래?
on me, will you?
나도
I heard
일이
a lot of
일이라
stuff about
과학에 대해서
science
예전에
in my
주워들은 건
past
꽤 있거든.
workplace, you know.
아마 살아온
I'm
날수로
probably a
치면
lot older than
너보다
you in
나이도
actual
많을 거야.
age too.
나이가 많으면
What's the point of being
뭐합니까?
older if you
말과
don't
행동이
reflect your
성숙해야지.
world,
응?
your words and actions, little miss?
엔젤라 상태는 어때?
How's Angela doing anyway?
늘 궁금증이
Curious as
많지.
always. She
어떨
almost
땐
feels like
정말 아이
a child
같다니까.
sometimes.
그럴 수 있지. 엔젤라가 살아온 건 땅밑뿐이니까.
That's understandable. I suppose Angela lived her whole life in a basement.
맞아. 밖을 보지 못하고
Yeah,
살아왔다
she
했어.
said she never ever got to see outside.
넌 다른 사서처럼 엔젤라에게 딱히 악감정이 있거나 하진 않나 보네.
Okay, Virgilius, you don't gotta curse me. I'm guessing that you aren't holding some deep-rooted grudge against her like the other librarians are.
대충 사정은 아니까. 누구보다 잔인하다고 생각했지만
I roughly know what she went through. I thought she was just cruel, but
내가 잠들어 있을 때 몇몇 과거 일들을 봤어.
I could see some events of the past while I was asleep.
그리고 네가 날 깨우기 전까지의 일들도.
I could also see things happening in the present, all the way down to the moment you woke me up.
그래서 엔젤라를 이해 못하는 건 아니야.
So I can understand Angela some.
앞으로 깨어날
Pretty sure the
사수들도
librarians who
대략
are still
상황은
asleep
이해하고 있을
will
거야.
have a grasp on what's going on as well.
상층
Though
아니,
the idiots on the
하층 애들은 여전히
the lower floor
갈팡질팡하는
still
것
seem
같지만
confused.
그래서
So you agree?
엔젤라의 선택에
Angela
대해
made a
마지막에
choice.
어떤
It
선택을
depends on
하냐에
the final
따라
choice you make.
찬성할지 말지
At the end of
갈리겠지.
this,
적어도 당분간은
I'm willing
도와주려고
to
해.
help her out.
이러니 저러니 해도
For now,
다들
at
목적은
least the
같거든.
primary goal is the same. All things considered,
도서관을 완성하는 것?
to complete the library.
그래. 빛은 7일간 비춰야 의미가 있으니까.
Yep, the light is only truly meaningful if it shines for 7 days straight.
야, 이렇게 우호적인 사설을 만나서
Boy,
좋네.
is it refreshing to meet this librarian for once.
자, 그럼
Alright,
다음에
make
올
sure to
때는
bring some picture books
동화책이라도
next
담으러
time
들고
as
올게.
opponents. There. I did it. Why did she have 3? Why is this person called unknown? Why is there just someone named unknown here? There's more to you. Why is unknown here? Anyways, I gotta go. This video has been a long recording. I gotta go due to many reasons. But are you kidding me, Julius? Okay, you know what? It's not that bad. Honestly, The goat. I know. Don't slander. Dang. Okay, Big Bird. I gotta go because I have been streaming probably for over almost 7 hours. Yeah. What the? It actually has almost been 7 hours. Like it's if I waited a couple minutes. Yeah, I gotta go. Plus, I also want to cool off my laptop. It is legend on fire. So, anyways, see you all later. Goodbye. Hope you all have a good and wonderful day, and see you all